Hello, hello, hello everyone, and welcome in. I hope you guys have had a great weekend. So let's go ahead and make it just a little bit better, shall we? Welcome one, welcome all. Thank you guys for stopping in so early as we are just getting started here. Big shout out to everyone in chat. Hello there, Seven Tucker. Hello there, Elia. The Kebab, Fireball, the Shrimp Dragon, Xantelius, Gabriel Diaz, Hippie at War, Potato Patata. Welcome in, welcome one, welcome all. Today we're going to be playing some Starsector. We'll be continuing the adventures of our foray into the Nexerelin mod pack. Nexerelin mod. Because it's a good time. This is the Iron Man playthrough, so it's going to be less easy than most. There is no save scumming whatsoever. There is only suffering and many lost ships. So we are going to be jumping into it right now. All right, let's go, shall we? Loading. Time's up. Let's do this. Alright, so... Ooh, mod updates. Nexerelin got an update. I should probably have done that. Oh, well. Okay. You want to tell me about the mod you're making? Making a mod? Okay. That's interesting. Alright, so first off, we have Greenland into Iceland. We have mining on these guys. We do need some refining going. We have refining, heavy industry here as well. Let us see. Tempted to do some fuel production, but that's not going to happen just yet. Making 6,000 credits per month on Iceland and 103,000 credits per month on Greenland. So that's all and good progress. It looks like we are sitting on 636,021 credits, and we're not quite ready to grow just yet. Neither of our worlds are ready for a new industry, although heavy industry is about 4 months away from completing construction, at which point we can do all kinds of good things. So now we probably want to deal with the pirates as well as go exploring. Underworld bounties, cadet to collect us. No, we're not touching that. Alright. So if I recall correctly, we were doing some... What is it called? Some basic trading. However, I am interested in doing some more exploration. We have some nearby star systems that are, as of yet, unexplored, with potential goodies all around them. You had designed a bigger version called the Asmeria. I don't know how to pronounce that. It's a 6-turret broadsider. Interesting. Okay. Understandable. Let us see. Alright, we needed to get... We had our fleet about wiped by an extraordinarily large attack force. So we need to deal with that. Seems like now would be a reasonable time to go exploring, because we don't have much of an attack force right now. So if I could collect a few transport vessels, perhaps some fuel vessels as well. I think we're fine on fuel. We probably, honestly, we're probably fine on. We can go exploring. We don't have much in the way of storage space, but nothing that can't keep us from carrying on. Was there any... I don't believe there were any colony threats major and active. There are not. Hello there, who's what? Welcome in, welcome in. So we have a pirate base that's attacking us. We're not going to deal with that right now. Because, well... we're kind of running low on fleets right now. So we're just going to... Gosh, fleets. We need starships. Alright, do we go collect some more starships so we can deal with this pirate station, or do we go exploring? Because as it stands, both of our worlds are suffering mildly, but not significantly, from the pirates, which means things can only get worse. And if we don't jump on that quickly, we're going to have a problem. I think we go exploring. I think we go exploring first. We haven't done exploring for a while. Let's do it. Get more starships while exploring. If only, if only. The chances of that happening are not great. Alright, what are you? Get over here. Move in to engage. These guys are made out of resources. And deploy. Okay, so we no longer have a group of fast movers that we can really work with. However, I can set you here, you back in the middle a bit. You can go to here, and you here, and also here. You hang out here. Okay. Let's get ourselves all set up as the enemies come for us. Once the wolf gets off to the side, we'll have it move to engage. That was very quick. Ah, strike craft. You're a good, grand old time. Alright, you guys freeform. Chase down the small vessels here. The Tempest does some bullying, and then the wolf comes in from behind and does some more bullying. There we go. That is what we call good teamwork. As the strike craft are outgunning everything down, just the way I like to see it. It's so beautiful. Kaboom. How are you holding up? I think we're going to give a full assault at this point. We don't need to hold these lines anymore. Just wanted to make sure everyone was A-okay. No risk, do it by the books. Big shiny explode, yes. Enemy fleet is disabled. I won't be chasing them down because I want to save my supplies. But while we're here, we will gun down as many as possible. I think we've crashed on them hard enough that there will be no survivors. It looks like that's the case. Sweet. No survivors. Difficult recovery. Nope. Continue. Moving on. Collect. And, throw you guys away. Alright. Is there anything here we want? Strike? Nope. Salvage operations. Excellent. Okay. Moving on. There are going to be more pirates in this system. Athletic Church Expedition. 50 days until arrival. Oh, God. Well, The expedition force appears to be quite small, so I'm going to ignore it. And hope it works out in our favor. There's some major going on over here. Yeah, it's pirates trying to chase things down. I'm not surprised by this. Not surprised at all. Alright. Nope. That's a whole heap load of warp storms. Alright. We go faster, we slow it down, and we ride the storms. Yeah! Storm riders. Alright, let's go. Let's check out this location. Anything exciting? A Persian League group as well. Okay, so I'm going to have to keep that in mind. Persian League 1, however, is fairly far out. Not detecting anything in this vicinity without bringing out some extraordinary sensors. It will be unlikely that I can find anything here, so I'm just going to move on. Gonna head over to this guy next. Oop. First off, scan here. And then we get a ping. What do we have in this world? Colonies. Nope, I want this button. Current system. We have two worlds that are particularly decent looking. Let's land a course here. This should be these guys right here. Alright, let's perform a survey. Plentiful volatiles and some ore deposits. Okay, this is very nice looking. This may be a new system that we try to claim, because this is looking quite the good so far. We have another planet nearby as well. Hey there, Travis. How you doing tonight? Hello. What are you? Mule class freighter. Honestly, I don't really want it, but I need cannon fodder, so we will grab it and carry it around. It will cost us substantial supplies, but it is what it is. Okay, what do we have here? Let's perform a survey on this guy. Not much. This could be like a pure refining world, because there's really nothing here that's gonna do for us. This ship looks like it's a floating shoe toy. It really does. The only saving grace for it is that it has functional engines, and that's about it. Okay, we'll ping here. Not seeing anything on sensors. Do we have any other planets detected in this system? No. Okay. I kinda want to, we don't have great sensors within our fleet. I kinda want to get closer to this outer ring before sending a ping out again. Nothing? Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll head over to the next star. Let's go. A little bit of exploration. So this is another good system to claim. It's not super amazing or anything, but it'll work. It would work nicely as another good system. And it's kind of close to our current one. It's a bit far out from the rest of inhabited space, but it's close enough to our current system that we can supply it. We only have one world in this system, okay? Ooh, we have something right here. Hello. What are you? Well, first off, what kind of world is this? Oh, hello. This is another good-looking world. Minor weapons cache. Don't mind if I do. We collect... When it said minor, I didn't think it would be that level of minor. Alright, let's just cut right across the center here, right around the star. We'll send a sensor ping out once we're at the center-ish of the solar system. Ping! Oh, we've got something at the side of the star. Let's go check it. You found a broken system. 6 planets, 3 habitable, 1 Terran, 1 jungle, and a desert. On the issue, it's way off in the corner. Ooh, yeah. Why should you take chat of the mod you're making the server? General is a good place for it. For anything that doesn't have a current dedicated server. Alternatively, programming. Programming if you're asking for more specific programming related activities. Okay, we'll survey this guy. It's another usable world, but it's also not great. But there's nothing on it. It would just be another refining world, which I would not want a presence in the system strictly for refining reasons. Is that the other system at least had plentiful volatiles, which would allow us to do fuel production, which we could then produce on the second world, in the refining world. Then we could have some of everything. Self-sufficient across 2 systems, and a refining world could also double as a primary military hub. There is a fat nothing in this system. Not even ping targets. Okay, wow, there is not even another jump point in this system. Okay. I'll check real quick for... here. Nope. Alright, moving on. Let's head out of here. You've already servered down here, yes? Yes. Let's go check out some black holes, shall we? We do have a bit more... We do have some more supplies left, and fuel. If I do not return now, then I won't be present for the hostile fleets, which I probably want to be present for. You know what? Let's go deal with those fleets real quick. As much as wait a minute. So we have this one, which is just arrived right now. Colony threats, here we go. They are currently in system, and these guys will arrive in 30 days. I don't think we could make it to home in time to stop the church from attacking, but we could probably make it, we can definitely make it there in time for the Persian League raid. Okay, ooh. Bounty versus Hegemony. What are our factions look at us like? Everyone's reasonable with us. Except the Letic Path and the Pirates, but that's par for the course. Alright, let's see what the church is doing here, yeah. Did they get stopped already? Like, I don't have that much of a military force just yet. They're targeting Greenland, which is where I'm currently at. They should be approaching this planet any moment now. Okay. Rakish man at the end of the bar. I'm not... No. We're not going all the way across the system for this. Alright. Pop all these weapons and things into here. We don't sell this data anywhere. Okay. So, let's see what goodies we... That's not what I wanted. I'll put the pilearms back on here. I need to modify you. I'll strip you of everything. Medium universal. Followed by 2 small ballistics. Anti-shield on the big one. Probably also what anti-shield, just so that we can... 600 range versus 700 range. Just so we could apply crazy pressure. Alright, we definitely want a dual machine gun here. Small missile hardpoints. We can add some salamanders. Just to have this thing exist as a tankier creature. Kind of sits in the middle of everything. Probably just this. Let it go. That way it's got lots of shields to play with. Good flux dispersion. We'll be fine. Okay. Now, we might have an extra crew member. Nope. No, we don't. However, I can throw this on here. Just for the extra strength. Actually, speaking of... Do we have anyone who needs to level up? We do. Helmsmanship, target analysis. Helmsmanship, target analysis. Oof. Okay. Helmsmanship here. Do we have maximum? We can still pick up 2 more officers. Okay. So I am looking for Luddic Church Zealots who can do things. Ooh, fleet doctrines. We're at that point where we should get some fleet doctrines going. We have so many pirate stuffs. Alright, you know, I think I want to go mass carriers. Phase ships, negative. Officer quality versus ship quality. Think we'll stick half and half between officer and ship. Ooh, but we get more officers if we do this. Ship size. Here we go. Aggression. Full wreck. No, we'll just stick with aggressive. Standard aggressive. Target analysis is amazing. Yes. Yes, it is. We'll go carriers with aggressive capabilities. And getting close deals some damage. Look at that. So many claw wings. That makes me happy. Okay. So very efficient creatures here for us. Confirm. In terms of fighters. Speaking of claw wings. I don't have that many claw wings on here. I probably want to... The rocket pods are just nice. The Warthog assault fighters, the light mortars are amazing. Like Warthogs are just top tier. Am I not of the planet? I have 1 claw wing available. You know, let's get a claw wing going. Sparks? Nah. Actually, you can do this. You can be the high-tech one. I'll be the high-tech carrier here. Okay. Vulcan cannon and a pylon. Excellent. So these are point defense, so this guy should just hang all the way back. I'd love to see it. Is there anything else I want? I don't think there's anything else I want here. We just vents it up because it can help keep those shield recovery rate nice. Alright. Broadswords are amazing. They are. They are quite the good. Got sensor readings up here. It's a picket. It's one of me. Alright, Did I see your latest Cosmeteer modular Cosmeteer shenanigans? I have. It's, impressive. Alright, they said the Luddic Church was in the system. I think this creature is avoiding me, so it's not going to, Go ahead. Alright, well, it looks like it got defeated by... Luddic Church got defeated by, just the pickets, which is cool. Okay. Uh-oh, looks like Tri-Attack is getting bullied by Hegemony, which is an interesting event. Oh, hello. You are made out of pirates. Hello, pirates. Let's, join in, shall we? Let's bring the big boys. I could bring everyone. Okay. I'm fine with this. Like, actually just bring everyone. Alright. We will full assault this, I think. Except for our two fast movers, which shall go here first. Alright, once you guys have moved off to the side, we will disable your orders, and you can move on. Alright, let's see how you guys handle this. I'm going to check out the mule here, because I want to make sure it doesn't do something silly and just explode itself. The Eradicator here living up to its name. Quite the powerful little vessel. Claw Wing is doing Claw Wing thing. Oh, ho, ho, ho. But it just eviscerates the tiny strike craft so very hard. Alright. Look at those Moras just launching clusters of missiles at targets from very far away. Oh lord, he coming. Alright, Stratcraft, now's your time to shine. Bully it hard. We seem to be doing exactly that. The Stratcraft just comes out the hangar, fires, and goes right back in. Alright, we have lots of Stratcraft over here. This poor Falcon getting hit by ion after ion. Getting completely shut down. It's the claws, man. They do great work. The torpedoes? I didn't realize I still had a torpedo bomber left. The Alphatros torpedoes, whatever they're called. Quite the good. You are using your point defense to engage the frigate, which I didn't expect that. Like, I don't mind it, which is not what I expected. Kaboom. Okay. we can let the allied forces hunt them down. Actually, there's nothing to hunt down. It's all been destroyed. I'm okay with this. Let's continue with the pirate hunting, shall we? How are you able to only RTS command your starships without piloting your own? You can press the autopilot button, which is, I believe, U by default. It turns my vessel into any other starship. Great for solving problems, like not keeping an eye on the rest of your ships. Having the ability to constantly keep your eye on everything else means the AI has a harder time doing something silly for a very long period of time, getting itself in trouble. You know, this star system is particularly difficult to defend from an invasion, because they could come from so many different angles. Okay. Ooh, new story point unlocked. Alright, let's head over here. We max level yet? We are full on fleet and colony upgrades. Good. It's gonna be the best pirate hunter you've ever seen. I mean, they're good at it. They're good at their job. At least the AI just doesn't warp on top of your planet like you can. They can, actually. They can absolutely do that. They choose not to most of the time, which is nice. But if they're chasing, they'll especially do that if they're chasing you. Like if you've done something and made them angry, and they're going to hunt you down, and you jump into a system on top of your own planet, they will absolutely just jump on top of the planet with you. Like they're super into that kind of behavior. That is a very, very AI thing to do. Picked up a sensor ping here. Wasn't just from this guy. What are you? Man, you guys made a mess. Good. All these pirate vessels getting themselves in trouble with the local system defense force. My local system defense force. Alright. Persian raid failed, retreated before action. They didn't even make it in the system. Oh, no, this is somewhere else. These guys are arriving within 0 days, it seems. Ooh, officer for hire. Who are you? Helmsmanship, but steady. Welcome to the party. Okay, new officer for you. Sweet. Possible location of a Hurricane MIRV launcher or a Trident torpedo bomber wing. Trident torpedo bomber wing, please. Don't mind me. You can go bully some pirates if they weren't on the other side of the star system, of the galactic sector. Okay. So far, loving the explosions. Hey, that's half of the joy, isn't it? All right. Pick up some more supplies. We get ready to go out once more. I need to inspect Iceland here. It's still got 28 days, so we'll come back to that later. So this Persian Federation should be in system now-ish. Actually, we got a new dude for you, so you go on here. Specifically, we want to mentor you and let you roll. Okay. Cute. Sweet. Hey there, Vansibly, welcome in. Where is this Persian League? Okay, now they're actually no longer in hyperspace. So now we can deal with them. So they didn't warp here, which means they warped either here, 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 or there, or, you know, here into the star. Here they are. Now they're on sensors. You don't look particularly threatening. Be a shame if... Yeah, I think they agree. They don't look particularly threatening. So we're just going to run them down. No more emergency burn for you. Got him. Let's go. They aren't trying to run, which is good. Okay, so first off, you guys go here. Have you two here. You two and you here. You two, 3 forward here. Alright. Actually, let's have... Nope, that's fine. Okay. Put ourselves into a holding pattern. Is it possible to accidentally come out of warp inside a star? Yeah, actually. It's not ideal for the supplies. You don't, like, die or anything. It just counts as being too close to the star. Which increases the supply cost of existence massively for a brief period of time. And by that I mean for however long you are within the boundary of the star. Okay. It looks like we're pushing them back pretty hard, so I'm going to full assault this. Because they are, as much as I'm happy to skirmish with them, I think we can just get away with causing them some much harder problems. Much more serious problems. My concern is this hammerhead specifically, but it's having a bad day right now because the carrier looked at it too hard. This poor guy. If only these two ventures were really combat capable vessels here at all. I want this heron in particular. That would be amazing. Oh, good damage. There it is. And the torpedoes, they land. Hello, Heron. You're having a real bad day. Looks like the big boy is here to cause some problems. Not dumping its torpedoes, which kind of makes me sad. Worse things could have happened. Alright, so I think probably a couple of their small vessels will escape, but I don't particularly care about those. So we're just going to recover from this, recuperate ourselves, and then we will be once more into the Explorer. Ooh, we got half of its engines to flame out right before it escaped. Yeah. Could have been worse. Pursue them. They don't really have things, but I'll pursue them anyways. Send the full fleet. Consider ship recovery. And we got the Heron. Sweet, you love to see it. A Valkyrie troop. We're not doing really ground battle stuff at the moment, so I'm not keen on the Valkyrie right now. We'll take it with us anyways. Because we're going to go make a quick stop at Greenland. Okay. Let's head back to Greenland real quick. Drop all this off. Okay, so first we go to storage, sort, dump all of this into here. Ship, we put you away because we don't need you anymore. Well, there's my... That's right! I put these guys away so we can take out a couple of these. Take them out with us as we go exploring. I don't need these. We're not going to bring the super freighter. We just don't need it. Okay. Nice. Let us collect some more crew while we're here. How much do I need? Bring a little extra. Okay. Top off on fuel. And refits. So you, sir, need a new pilot. Don't really have one available right now. Which is unfortunate. That's fine. Light machine guns, Gladys, no thank you. We can do tridents. Daggers are cool. Ziphos support fighters are very nice, but I think we just probably want to go triple Warthog, or I think we go triple Warthog here. Warthog. Warthog and Warthog. I don't need an integrated unit. We need point defense on this. How about some LRMs, followed by PD. Lots of PD. Basic PD lasers should do. Okay. Probably don't want that many PD, but let's go ahead and check out fighter support. Expanded deck crew. Oh, we need that. Don't need this many vents. Probably don't really need any vents at all. What else do we need here? I wouldn't mind an integrated PD on this guy. Reinforced bulkheads isn't really necessary. Engines, though. Not going to be getting unstable injector as much as I want it. We'll have to leave it to be, yeah. I forget, what is the bonus in this one? Sends real-time targeting data to fighter wings, temporarily increasing their damage. Yeah, we'll just vent it up for better recovery on things. Okay. So that should keep us all intact and ready to go. We'll repair our vessels. Set you away. And then we will bring out a few more supplies so we can go exploring again. Alright, let's go exploring once more, shall we? Figure out what's over at the black hole sector. Looks like I have been over here a little bit. 200, 225. Nothing exciting, it would seem. Yeah, okay. These other systems don't look exciting either. They are not. Let's go. Ooh, Starsector? Yeah, Starsector's a good time. Starsector is a very good time. Huh. Bounties. Are there any bounties nearby us? Nope, they're on the far side of the world. Okay. Moving on. No shield means more flux for more DACA. Yes. That's usually a pretty solid solution to most problems. Like, unironically, just having a safety overrides vessel. Even without shields, you just send it in. As good as shield overrides is for shields, like, you don't really need it. You just go in and you just DACA it up. Alright, let's see what we have here in this system. Another black hole. Pirate raiders. That's a lot of pirate raiders. I don't think there's bounties on these guys, right? All hostile fleets. Is Tritag not currently hostile to the pirates? Like, what? They're hostile to the pirates. Okay, well, and Tritag won't pay me to gun you down, so we're just gonna leave that be. Okay. What does this system look like? Quite rough. A cryovolcanic world, though. We've preliminary surveyed these two. Ping. Nothing nearby. Leaves nothing on sensors. We'll head off over here. Just gonna ignore that pirate fleet, because they are not made out of anything that I need. Hello, accretion disk. Where'd this go? I go fast. Okay. You're quite a fan of black holes? They are quite cool looking, aren't they? Alright, what do we have here? And ping. Nothing. Alright. Here, what do we have? Ooh, this looks rough. I'm going to scan the cryovolcanic world. But it looks like there's a whole lot of not useful stuff in this system. By that I mean devoid of anything. Yeah, widespread ruins. It's about the only thing useful here. Yeah, nothing of value. I'll do the same thing here because it is named. No. And here. Yeah, lots of volatiles, but it's real rough out here. Okay, we'll head over here near the black hole. And then we will send out another sensor ping. Heavy industry is complete. Sweet baby Jesus. Alright, so now we have a heavy industry to play with, which is amazing. Okay. Increases production by 1 unit. Meh. I wouldn't mind an upgrade to the patrol HQ. Got a battle station here. Makes me happy. I don't think there are... You can upgrade to an orbital works. How much does this cost? Okay. And this will increase our goodies even more. Let's see. We will produce 5 heavy weapons. What is it going to do? Fewer manufacturing defects. I think this just makes fewer manufacturing defects and nothing else. Which, yeah, ship quality plus 20%. Totally worth it, because we're going to be playing with that. Alright. So now we're rich. Not quite, though. Alright, we head to the inside of this asteroid belt. And ping. And nothing. Alright, moving on. Let's head over to this guy real quick. I'll head over here. Let's go. Next. This can't be real. Nothing here. Okay. Moving on. Looks like there's a whole lot of not planets here. No major gravity. Oh, hello. There's stuff here, that's for sure. Remove the automated defenses. Just I'll send it. Not going to get fancy here. I'll keep my eye on this guy, but once the frigates escape the carriers, we'll unleash them all. There we go. Oh, he's put himself out there, that's for sure. The LRMs are swarming. They have a lot of flares. Alright. We bully quite hard. Look at you trying to jump on the Mora. That's a mistake. I really should put systems expertise on the Mora pilots for double the defenses. There we go. That was fast. Yay, AI cores. Alright, what do you have here? Nothing. Picket class drone ship. Okay. Just gonna be leaving that alone. More debris to search. We done? Yes. Okay. Now, what are you? There's clearly something up here. Oh. Excuse me. Well, that isn't great. So that's just... I could definitely take any of these individually, maybe like 2 of them, but we are going to have to leave. I'm just going to move on. We have another domain era probe. That's a whole lot of fighters. Or a whole lot of pirates on one spot. I am a little concerned about doing a sensor ping, because that will definitely trigger the pirates. Probably trigger the pirates. But we just go away. I'm not seeing anything else in this system. Nothing on sensors whatsoever. I think we head on out. A freighter that we didn't notice before. Let's go. They are coming in hot. All right, let's go before they figure out where. Let's get out of here before they figure out where we ran off to. Yeah. Are they gonna follow us into hyperspace? Doesn't look like it. Okay. We scan all one planet in this system. We ping. Oh, we got sensor pings all over this place. So we'll start with the one out here because it's away from everything else. And we'll check the system here. Oh, we have a habitable world. Okay, we'll definitely be scanning that. Another domain era probe. I should really be checking the exploration stuff from all the probes that we have found thus far. If anything nearby. A habitable world we know about. Okay. So, found the habitable world, yeah? Oh. Let's go. Yay. Alright, let's go. Alright, some probes and a world to scan. Perform a survey. We found rich farmland, common organics, no ruins. And this isn't a particularly great system. I'm not interested in this world at this point in time. Another derelict vessel detected. Automated defenses. Deploy all. Our fast movers to the side. Everyone else go. Bum, 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 ba-dum. The wolf with his blink just gets out in front so very quickly. Alright, full assault. Alright, how are you handling things? Did you already unleash? Now you are, okay. So many torpedoes. Very dead automated vessel. You'll love to see it. Honestly, I think the warthogs are probably my favorite, if not just... I don't think they're my favorite. I think they're probably just the strongest. Like, between claws and warthogs, you just have a fleet of those, and probably the strongest thing possible. But I like the torpedo bombers. But the claws and warthog combo is just... it's just too much. Like, it's actually just ridiculously good. Alright, nice. We start collecting some extra goodies here. Should be one more. Okay, nice. Oh, there's another one. Alright. Is there another one? No? Okay. Alright, I believe there is something more toward the star as well. There's a couple things over by the star. Another domain error probe for one. What are you? Oh, automated defenses. Okay, let's go. Mass deploy. We'll head over to here. Everyone else goes. What a shame this game is not on Steam. I never mind when developers do that kind of thing. Like, he's actually trying to make a game that he enjoys, trying to curate an experience because, you know, that's what he wants to do. And that's what makes the difference between a good game and a game that ends up not being good. So, while, in my opinion, the game is ready for people, it's not in his opinion. And I'm sure there's reasons for that. And by that I mean it's probably not really ready for people, but it's better than most games out there already, so it's acceptable. Because, you know, Lord knows everything else is releasing early access, so. A lot of the things that make this game good, or the ability to mod it and such, that's just not something that's part of the core gameplay, part of the core game experience. So I respect it. Let the developer work on it to make it what they believe is worthy. Or, you know, maybe they just don't want to pay Steam the tax, the Steam tax. That works too. That's an acceptable reason, you know. Should have one more here. Alright, let's get around the other side of the star. We have made such a mess. It beats Scam Citizen. Oh no. My little brother was playing Star Citizen earlier. I was tempted to join him. I have another friend who also reached out to me about playing Star Citizen. I was like, you know, is it time? Is it time to do Star Citizen again? And then my brother pretty hard convinced me that it's not worth it. He was like, yeah, I was playing it, and I was trying to pick up a box, and he would say it was like day 1 on release DayZ levels of jank, and I'm like, oh god. That's a convincing argument. I find that quite persuasive. Find that very, very persuasive. The Warthog's just bullying. You think Star Citizen is a social experiment? What isn't a social experiment? You know, you can experiment with anything. You know, interesting note, the all these flares really don't affect the starfighters at all. Like, the strike craft, just ignore them. Which makes sense. But I'm something like 60% strike craft at this point, so they really aren't helping things. Like, the flares, they're out there, they're just not helping. The high-tech strike craft chasing down the drone ship. This is an extraordinarily fast creature over there. This guy is in trouble. So many beautiful strike craft. I know, right? This little frigate is basically a strike craft. It is faster than the strike craft. Missile out of nowhere. Ooh, heavy armor mod spec. Don't mind if I do. Yay, blueprints. Alright. Offers a promotion candidate. I gotta check them out in a moment. We have so much extra fuel. So much extra fuel. And once more. Okay. Alright, so that should be everything in this system. How are we looking on supply? We're great on supplies. You'd love to see it. Alright, in that case, let's head right over here. Let's go. Dude, how close can you zoom in? Not really. Like, close enough to recognize individual ships if you know what you're looking for, but it's not really meant for getting nice and close and personal here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Oh, hello. Get out. Oh god. Oh god, I'm going with the current, which is just causing problems. I'm getting knocked so far away. It's outrunning me. Okay, I've got to go the other way then. It is moving quite quickly at this point. I am so far out. Oh god. Okay. Well, I had supplies at some point in time. I actually need to chase this thing or its other side is going to come get me. Okay. Let's go in. Alright. We've caught up to it. Okay, we've stabilized things. We're fine. What do we have here? Any habitable worlds? One world. What do you look like? No. No, you are not habitable. Big shock. I'm gonna survey it anyways. I don't want to consume 141 of my supplies to survey this. Not worth it. Alright. There's something here, though. Near the star. What are you? On the other side of this thing. Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Yo. Oh god. No. Alright, fine. We're fine. Okay. This is fine. Hello, research. I'm out of supplies. Ooh. Didn't realize that. I had 400 supplies a moment ago. What happened? Okay. Well, this is supplies. This counts as whoa, that's a lot of weaponry. Alright, so we got a Lux LPC. Expanded magazines, yes please. Nav relay, yes please. Extended shields. Prometheus modified tanker blueprint. Awesome. Okay. Some more supplies. We get Phantom Class Phase Transport Blueprint. Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. Coppish Wing Blueprint. I'm okay with this. Alright, so that was an amazing find. Unfortunately, we need to go. That was devastating. Can I get out of here before this thing comes around and whips me into the next Next star system over. Yes, yes, I can. Okay. So we need to avoid warp storms like the plague, and we need to return home. And we can jump into the slipstream here. Just ride this. Alright. Let's go. Hello, black hole system. I'm gonna have to go around the slipstream, which is fine. I think we're gonna have to just take this low and slow. Okay. No lightning strikes, please. As we navigate through. Hello? It said returning to Iceland. You, sir, look scary. What are you? Salvage fleet hostile. There's an apogee here. I kind of want it. But it's just it's a pirate salvage fleet. Alright. Yeah, they are pirates. I don't need you here. I don't need you in my Starsector. Exterminate. Okay. Bring you two. In fact, you two go over. Nope, nope, nope. Don't do that. You go here. Waypoint this. Let's see. Two of you go here. You off to the side. You off to the other side. Have our main fighters, main combat, just forward here. The two weaker ones here, this one here. You can also hang out in the middle. Alright. I don't particularly need to capture any of these objectives, because I don't have any more vessels to warp in due to our fleet being quite small. I don't mind holding these objectives, because they still give us a bonus. Command point recovery for one, which is nice, because I like playing RTS. Do you not have a position? You were supposed to be dead center. Okay. Alright, you guys definitely need to hang here until the primary enemy force arrives. You're welcome to skirmish as you see fit. As long as you don't move beyond that point. Alright, here come the enemies. The squad is reacting appropriately. LRMs launched. Strike crafts pushing forward. Many explosions are being had. You love to see it. This apogee is going to be the biggest threat here. More claw strike craft on the way forward. Interesting. They have a fixed mounted Paladin PD system. But it's fixed, so it can't actually point at anything other than straightforward. Apogee getting bullied. Alright, you guys unleash I trust both of you will hunt this creature down until it is no longer alive. This poor apogee. It got, its front half got mangled. Oh, more torpedoes. Good job, team. They actually have a fairly substantial amount of anti-strike craft. Like, even their apogee's forward weapon is PD. Here's the worst anti-missile system, the Paladin PD? I don't know about that. Maybe in terms of deployment or ordnance points, but it seems extremely effective to me every time I've seen it or used it. The forward-facing one, oh yeah, the one. Turns out if you take your PD and you lock it so it could only shoot exactly 1 degree, then it's not going to be super useful. This creature lives a very long time. Quite tanky. Oh lord, what's happening to you? Something real bad happened to you. Alright, I think we've cleared out a lot of their chaff. They don't really have much left. My guys, all of my vessels are itching to be released, to be unleashed upon the hostiles. Let's go ahead and do that. You guys no longer have to skirmish. Go exterminate, please. God, there's so many swarm missiles. So many swarms. You engage this, please. I trust you three can handle this one quite alright. Seems like a more interactive, gratuitous space battles. I'm unfamiliar with gratuitous space battles. Is this guy trying to retreat? Because it looks like he's trying to pull off the battlefield, and I don't like that. Because I kind of want that. I kind of want this. I want it for myself. Oh, it's definitely retreating. Oh, it's gone. Okay. This guy over here, however, is a little surrounded. Completely surrounded. That makes me happy to see. This guy's fluxed out and being hit from all sides. I think I just need to swap out these coppishes. As much as they're good, I probably need to swap them out for warthogs and claw wings. And then just pretty much everything else for LRMs. That's the fun part. He has to retreat backwards because his point defense is locked forward. Yeah. Alright. It's funny because it's true. Okay, I specifically want that apogee. We didn't get it. Okay. Fairly chunky supplies. We got a locust launcher, which is nice. We fill on everything else. Okay, I think I can afford to resume repairs, start that process before something happens. It looks like I've got an officer promotion available to me. Habitable worlds. We've already inspected this. Delete log entry. Habitable world here. I probably shouldn't have deleted log entry. Whatever. I can scan past it. Pirate base. La-di-da. All the way up there. Trident wing blueprint. You know, this actually isn't far. This is pretty close. We should go here. Cobra wing. This isn't terrible either, although it's on the other side of things. I'm looking for new. Helmsmanship, aggressive. Promote to command. Hello. You have a new home. We will mentor you to make you level up faster. Thank you. Okay. Put you up here with the rest of the good boys. Let's do like this. Okay. All right. These are not really combat vessels. Oh, no. Well, okay. We're just gonna have to take the sublight drives. Hello, smuggler. Good lord. 20 other ships of lesser significance. Oh, I want it. Look at the Moras. They've got 3 Moras and all kinds of goodies. That I'm gonna die if I try that, but I want to. Out of supplies, just in time. Hello. Okay. Everyone goes here. Alright. I will leave half of these home. And see. We're good on crew. Didn't really lose crew, so that's nice. Just bring 800 supplies out, because I can. We have so many drugs. I can pick them up at 200 per unit. Sell them at 500 per unit to the pirates. Oof. Do I have a new world of volatiles? I do not. Probably should go claim that. Would be good. My problem with claiming it is I have other things to do here, like upgrade these guys. They still need to be upgraded. We're almost ready to grow to a new state, to a new level here to get a new industry rolling. Speaking of upgrades here, let's grab our corrupted nanoforge and go visit Iceland. So we gotta install item here. Hello, Iceland. How you doing? Okay, manage colony. I want this guy. Here we go. Install item. Yay! Okay, so this is not a habitable world, so we can just chunk that in here. Nice. So the only thing we're really missing that we're importing from outside is fuel and harvested organs. Harvested organs, however, we should be producing in our primary world soon enough. So it's really just fuel that we're missing, so I just need a fuel world. I should, we can go start that process. That's not a bad process to start. How am I on? I think we're maxed on officers now. We are maxed on officers. That's good. Shady person. I don't want to deal with shady people right now. Comms directory. Nope. Alright, sweet. Excellent. Good to know. Alright, so there was another... It was over here. In this system. This guy. This toxic world, was it? Believe it was here. Let's undo this. I can't... Okay. I need to look for Delta Zuon. Delta Zuon. Here we go. We have moderate ore deposits, plentiful volatiles, low gravity and toxic atmosphere. 175%. Not bad. And in the same world, or in the same system, we have a rocky metallic with no atmosphere. It's just a 150 hazard. Nothing exceptional. But we can get plentiful volatiles here and then refine them here. Now we will have 2 worlds here. This guy can do refining, military, it's just an expenditure. What else can I put here? Not really much else to put here, is there? Because I can also just put refining here, I suppose. Because, like, I don't particularly want to put industry on there, because it needs organics. Regular old refining is good enough. Refining and fuel production, I guess. I could put another heavy industry there. Is it just demands? Yeah, I could do another heavy industry there. Double up on heavy industry. Because we'll have another set. So it'll be heavy industry, refining, and fuel. Okay. Alright, let's go start that process. What do I need? Just heavy machinery, people, and supplies. Of which I have all of it. I'm going to start 2 colonies, though, so we'll get extra stuff. Let's go pick up our goodies from over here, because we have storage full of it, and I won't have to pay extra for it. Loadic path active. Operative immediately handling it. Very nice. Okay. Grab you guys. I'll just top out on crew. Okay. Let's go visit. Let's go start a colony or 2. Right over here. On the other side of the slipstream. The slipstream is not changing. That's for sure. That makes me sad. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, so yeah, I'll just go straight across. Sindrian Dictat is having a bad time. Or so it would seem. Nailed it. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Welcome back, Living Dead Moose. How you doing? Alright, so 2 things I need here. This one, good planet. Established colony, we get plentiful volatiles, moderate ore deposits, and moderate rare ore deposits. Good. We have proximity to other colonies, plus 8%. Not much, but we can live with it. We have... What do we put here? Why are names the hardest part? We'll go with it. Okay, good. Another one done. And I think we do hazard pay here just to get things starting. Alright. And, here we are. You know, I might as well, survey this world, yeah. Plentiful volatiles, great. Let's go. You called Reddit comment section? Oh no. Established colony. What are you? You are... For Chen. No. No, we're not doing that. Yes. There we go. Okay, so you'll be our harvesting, refining of all things. Alright, good. So this will be fine. I'm not seeing any gates discovered around here, which is kind of saddening to me. Oh, but the warp is gone. How are we looking on crew and such? We can do a little bit of exploring while we're out here. I've already been over there. I haven't done this, though. Let's go check out these sections of the world. I kind of, you know what I really want to do? I want to do a pirate playthrough where we make friends with the pirates and just burn the sector down. Just like burn everything. Ooh, new world. Barren bombarded world. Ping. Something around the star. Giggles Facebook. No one remembers Facebook. We have a decivilized world. Oh god. Well, we gotta go explore that one. Alright, what are you? Demand era probe. Let's go check it out. Nothing of value. Let's go. Spaceport is complete. So first thing we do is we add in probably an orbital station. Just so we get some accessibility increase. Okay. And then we will do mining. Nothing else out here? I could have sworn there's something. Okay. Let's go. What, did just go full Manx? Yes. Oh my god, so much yes. Alright, orbital station. Build. Problem, of course, we're going to have is, I don't really have the money to carry on production of those new industries that I've just collected. Played mods of vanilla. We were playing with Nexerelin, which is a mod. Not playing with anything other than Nexerelin, so like no content mods and such. But I'm okay with that. We have a new world. No. I didn't actually scan that world, did I? The one that was decivilized. I should go do that before heading back. Derelict domain era ship. Yay. Okay. Out. We have another thing here. Domain era probe. Ooh, some organics. That's gross. And some ruins. Extensive ruins. Oh my god. Ultra rich ore, abundant ore, extensive ruins. That's a lot. We got an alpha core AI and a breach SRM blueprint. You'll love to see it. Alright. What else is near this star? Domain era probe. What are you? Domain era survey ship. Cool. Eject extraneous fuel. Alright, there shouldn't be anything else out here. It doesn't appear to be anything else out here. Alright, let's go. Okay, so I need to stop by Jigoku on the way back. We can go check out these other stars before heading back, however. Okay. What are you? Oh, okay. This is gonna be this is gonna take us a hot second. Going all the way through here. That's a lot of planets. This system is a little far out for me to want to actually do anything in this system in terms of colonization. 300% hazard. 325 hazard rating. Good lord. But there's a lot here. And that's... This is a huge system. Oh, geez, this is a big system. Okay. Okay. Well... This is fine. Greenland leveled up. Alright, so Greenland leveled up, which means we can get probably commerce here. This is one of our bigger money makers. Problem, of course, with that is we need the money to create commerce here, and that's not something we have right now. Okay. Hello there, Kimmy Kitten Paw. Welcome in. Another domain error probe. Give me goodies. So many goodies to gain. Alright. So another big ping. What do we have in this system now? Anything reasonable? No. No one to buy a lot. Okay. This place is hospitable, completely inhospitable to human life. Like, the hazard rating on that's ridiculous. Okay. Pings. Oh, we do have something over here. Sweet. Planet Felicious Teas. Oh no. Another domain error probe. Derelict domain error survey ship location. And eject extraneous fuel. Let's do a quick inspection. It's alright. It's in this sector in this system somewhere. Good to know. Okay, anything near here? Nope. Let's just check out one of these. Yeah, big shock. Okay. Check out two of these. I mean, the worlds themselves have a lot of material on them that would be considered good. I'm within range of a preliminary survey of something, but I don't know what it is. What are you? Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, let's go. Orbital books at Iceland complete. We'll run a quick ping here. Nothing. What are you? Or survey, you were 250. Like, there's not going to be anything here. Yeah, no. Okay. Am I in range of that? I do want a preliminary survey on this before heading out, but I'm not going to survey it unless it's, like, by some miracle amazing looking. So I have to ask, for those guys who were here earlier checking out the Fort stream, what did you guys think of the Fort's stream earlier today? This looks horrific. We out. Looking to do much more content like the Fort's stream earlier today. Which I'm super into. Hello, creature. Leave me alone. I need to not get into the slipstream. No. Get out. Alright. We're fine. There's so many black holes over here. I mean, I don't mind it, but it's weird that there's so many black holes around these parts. Okay, planetary scan. These seem to have names. Interesting. Why do they have names? They're horrible. These are horrible. Okay. The other one's all the way over here. Okay. Let's go. Let's go here. And scan. You love the 4v4 battling concept? Good, good. And ping. Yeah, there was something over here. Okay. Casual 128k monthly income from the planets. Alright, so first thing we need is you producing fuel production. Is mining? Is mining, yes. The next thing we need is Araxis producing fuel production. Don't have that kind of cash lying around. Alright. Understandable. What's here? Another domain error probe. Habitable world. Hey, Miss Raider, welcome in. How you doing tonight? Alright, where is this habitable world that we can stuff some people onto? Oh, right here. Oh, sweet. That's where we're going to go anyways. Let's go check this guy out real quick. Zoom, zoom. As we spread humanity across the system. Ow. Ow. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. And ping. Nothing. Hey there, Najin. Welcome in. A double KO in the first match is really fun to watch. It was. I almost feel bad for them. Like, I understand it was for fun. Like, there's no money riding on the line this time. It's just a good old match for fun. But, like, the double KO hurts every time. Alright, what do we have here? This world is... It's bad, but it's not the waking hellscape that is every other world in this system. How's the sector of stars? It's on fire. There's war across all of it, and I'm trying to just not die, which is... I've had better experiences of the whole not dying process, but you know, we're alive, and we're getting rich by consuming the planets and the stars of the sector. This is just modded Cosmeteer. It's like Cosmeteer, but more. Alright, next. Trying not to die, always a 10 out of 10 strategy. I know, right? You gotta start somewhere. I'm a big fan of ruling the sector or burning it to ashes around me. One of the two. I want to do a pirate playthrough. I've never done a pirate playthrough before. New planet. What are you? One planet and it's habitable. Alright, lay in a course. It's right here. This looks like there's probably already humans here. Because there's a... Oh, it's just a probe. Okay, perform a survey. What are you? Organics and farmlands with some water. This is actually pretty good. It's not amazing, but it's reasonable. No ruins though, so we'll have to move on. Automated defenses. Okay, time to show off the fun bit. I will do this by the books. You off to the side. You three hold You two hold mid. You two hold left forward. You and where are you? You three hold here. You and you right off to the side here. Okay. That should get us all in line. Everyone form up. Prepare to get jumped on by a swarm of malicious AI. Alright, our frigates are free. Let's let the frigates go. Okay, no. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. You come over here. How are we looking in the center? Center's looking alright. Our strike craft are swarming. We're outswarming them. Oh, the LRMs. Ooh, so many LRMs. Yep. That's what we want to see. So I think we've broken any attempt that they may have of rushing us down. Yeah, alright. Frigates free. They're pushing us on this left flank here. Out come the torpedoes. No hits. Those flares worked versus the torpedoes, but now they have to deal with the rest of the strike craft coming in. And there it is. First one scratched. Alright, so that should have broken their lines. Yeah, that's the left flank broken. Everyone, fire at will, freeform. Chase them down. No survivors, please. Hello there, math puns. Welcome back. This poor little frigate here. Yep. Starfighters engaged. We have a lot of strike craft. Makes me happy. Ooh, and I picked up some AI cores as well. Some more 200-year-old organics. Just not even descriptive. It's just general organics. You'll love to see it. Okay. Dump the extraneous fuel. And that's it. That's all that's in this system. It's a very small system. There's not much here. Yep, not picking up anything else. Alright, sweet. I think we're done with exploring for now. I do need to go lay in a course back to this world, because we forgot to pick up the decivilized humanity there. How much stuff have I smuggled to the Luddic path? None. I've done 0 smuggling. Oh, did this slipstream just... Hello, slipstream. How are you? Alright, we'll just go across it. Oh, come on. Okay, we're fine. That wasn't bad. Alright. What happened to these people here? Am I not using my flagship at all? I am not using my flagship. Okay, I see why I didn't scan the planet in this system. It's super hard to find. It's pretty much just another asteroid. Alright. What's going on here? Extensive ruins. Alright. Let's explore the ruins. And we find pirate package and a plasma cannon. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We are abandoning this place like... Okay. I don't think I need to visit our 2 new worlds. So we're just going to move on back toward habitable space, or currently inhabited space. Am I not using my own flagship at all? I am not, no. Like, I could. I'm just not super into it at the moment. I usually prefer to let the AI handle it so I can focus entirely on managing the fleet. So when something terrible happens, I can react to it immediately as opposed to figuring it out after I finished piloting my main fleet. Alright, so we have this starting here. We need to go over to Araxis and construct some fuel production here. That's extremely costly. It'll be worth it once it's online. I'm just gonna eat these storms. It's fine. Hey, we're back into habited space. Conquest mission. No, thank you. Slipstream, hello. You're in the way. Alright, let's go. Straight across we go. Alright. This is the gravity roll we want. How you doing tonight, Raider? Heading off to bed already. Any late night gaming tonight? Dockside bar. Someone wants to talk to me because they want to go capture someone else's stuff. Not into it. Alright, store all the goodies. Store it all. Okay. Sort stockpiles here. We're good on stockpiles. Don't need things. I don't need this much heavy machinery. Bring this down to 100. Okay. Let's see. So what else do I need here? These two are still net negative. I don't really have any colony items, which is not ideal. But these should go net positive fairly quickly. This one's probably going to take a while before it goes net positive, and I do need military around, or we're going to have a problem. Do I want Freeport? Probably not yet, because I don't have really any military here to hold them. But Greenland is now big enough for another industry. Don't have the money to start up another industry. But Greenland is now, I believe, producing harvested organs, which is just awkward. I don't think it's... Okay, it is exporting. It is producing and exporting harvested organs. Okay. It's exporting all these things. It's importing these. Alright, sweet. We're doing okay. You can actually do things like customs production now. I don't have the money to devote to customs right now. But I can get some claw wings. Actually, get some claw wings and warthogs. I wouldn't mind claw wings and warthogs. In terms of weaponry, I don't really need any of those. Odyssey, Revenant, Moras. Probably want to do a lot of Moras. And we also got Phantoms, which are just amazing pickup. Phantoms would be great. We don't have the money to do that right now, so we are super broke. Now we can fix that, right? The independents here in Ascandia need some love. They could use some 800. 16 light years isn't the worst. For 92k to pick them up later. Okay. These guys also happen to need 200 donated organs. So we can go handle that. Set Norita and the Independent in the Ascania system. That sounds like the kind of system I'm going to get myself in trouble doing. Alright, where is Ascania? Right here. Wow. What happened here? Sindria is owned by the Luddic Church. Nortia is independent. Umbra is owned by the pirates. Kror is owned by the Persian League, and Volturn is owned by the Sindrian Dictat. Can someone say Border Gore? By the way, we need to head here. Let's go. Be turning on our transmitter for this. We will be... we're going. We're ignoring it. We're priorities. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. Okay. A sensor reading up here. Why you like this? Okay. Hey, we're doing well to try Tachyon. You'd love to see it. Alright. What have we got here? This place is a disaster. This whole place, it's just bad. All of it. Alright, we're at negative monthly expenses this month, so we gotta handle that. I do want to use the open market here. So this should help them out. That's a good chunk of change. Alright, so what else do we need? Could do some pirates as well. Not particularly keen on that. Heavy armaments probably would do well for us. Persian League. And yeah, okay. Is it next that enables press shift to speed up? No, that's vanilla. You can always press shift to speed up time. Wow, heavy armaments are in hot demand. Luxury goods. We can do a little bit of trading around these parts. If I were to head to hegemony space, we can pick up food and dump it off in Eros for bonus monies. That's a long fly, though. That's outside the core sector. Okay, I understand. Dump it off the pirates, though. That's an option. All right. Looks like nothing else is in particularly high demand. Except for the heavy armaments. These are in very, very high demand. I do need to look into buying ships. There's a conquest. Not super into it. Tempest, though. Tempest I'm gonna pick up. We'll mothball it for now, but I'm gonna pick it up anyways. Because that's Tempest is a good time all around. Replace our wolves with it eventually. Okay. So. Perfect posture. Spy sat. No, we're not doing that. You know, if I do a pirate playthrough, we can probably get like super sneaky with it, like phantoms and stuff. Like actually use phase ships to do phase ship things. Like that sounds cool to me. Yeah, luxury goods would be a good place. I need to find a stable world where I can purchase things with excess. Like, we have plenty of food on our worlds, but like that gets us an average price of like 20, which is just not the same return on investment for some place like the hegemony space where we can get it for 14. Yeah. I'm also not rolling around with all of our stuff. Okay, so if I were to, where can I, let me pick one, we'll do one trade run, then we'll head back home. Or you know what, let's head back home right now, and then we will grab our extra trading and go from there. We do a little bit of trading to get us that cash increase. This is hegemony, it's Persian League. Trade convoy pirate. Hello. Be a shame if something happened to you. Run them down. What did you have? You had lots of domestic goods. Oh, look. You are desperately desired by many. Okay. Now, I saw something that looked Ludic. Ooh, I'm tempted to pirate that. Yeah, there's Ludic Path here. Okay. Yeah, one of these other... Someone set up a colony out here. Yeah, Persian League set up Eros over here. Okay. If it makes him happy. And away we go. Look at this. It is so pretty. Our stuff is going to have fewer D-mods. It's going to be amazing. Delta Libraxis. Hello, Greenland. How you doing? No, no, no. Okay. That sucker is fast. Got right through it, alright. Alright, now I'll get him. There we go. No escaping this time, buddy. This time, your pirating days are over. Alright. You, sir, with the triple warthogs, you're hanging back, which is understandable because you're already in LRM range. Alright, frigates free. Torpedoes out. Looks like the torpedoes went wild, but they still got some damage in anyways. Alrighty, Brandon, good luck out there. This is a lot of bombs. And we've got solid point defense. This makes me happy. Alright, frigates are... Where'd Wolf go? Alright, so this guy had claws and... not much else. There's claws and little point defense guys, so this is more tickling creatures to death. Yeah. Which is fine. Alright. Time to full assault, run them down. Condor fist fighting the enemy. Yeah. Look at it. You know, LRM's working close range too. All these poor fast movers trying very, very quickly to get away. And discovering that you don't escape the strike craft. Oh no. We're swarming. And that's the end. Okay, I don't think I want any of these vessels. No, I don't. Let's grab everything. We leave no survivors behind. Ooh, nice. Alright, next we go to Greenland. And dockside bar, concerned man. You know, that isn't... That's what I'm looking to do anyways, so we can do that. Alright. Good. Okay, first. Manage colony. Do I prefer the dual pulse Tempest, or do you just not find phase lance for it yet? Both are good. Dual pulse, I tend to prefer dual pulse. Because the phase lances just don't have the uptime as the dual pulses. But phase lance is good. Like, there's nothing wrong with phase lances. I just prefer the constant pressure upkeep you get with the dual pulses. Oh, that isn't what I wanted. I collected this. Okay. These need to go to Nortia. We have some domestic goods here, which can go to also Nortia. Let's grab 2k of these. Hello there, Andromeda. Welcome back. Twin Bastion pulls, really? Interesting. Grab the super freighter as well, and the other super freighter we'll go grab the other super freighter as well. Let me refit you, because you, sir, don't have everything you need. Let's build in augmented drive fields. Add logistics. Expanded cargo holds. Thank you. Alright, that'll do. Lots more space to go around. Alright, first off, let's go ahead and get this guy set up with weaponry and things. What weapons do we have to slap on you? Could do an ion pulsar. We do have phase lances. Let's go with the pulse lasers. I like the pulse lasers. Am I using AI cores to power up your industries? Nope. And from here we do... What am I looking for? Hardened subsystems, because that's just... Can't not have that. Are there melee weapons in this game? There are no melee weapons in this game. Although you can get the idea. You can get that idea working. At least the feel of it. You know, I kind of do want one phase ship just so I could have a phase anchor on the field. Does safety overrides plus HMG chain gun count? Yes, it does. If I burn this sector, the ashes around us yet? No, I've been avoiding burning things down. Although I kind of want to change that. Kind of want to change that a lot. I also want to do a pirate playthrough, which just sounds like an amazing idea to me. We could do high scatter amplifier. Bonus damage. And advanced optics. I'm wrong about pushing Nexerelin. I mean, I am still of the opinion that Nexerelin is good for a second playthrough, not so much a first. Is there anything else here I really need that would be fundamental here? Don't really need maneuverability. Honestly, the expended deck crew wouldn't be bad. Just throw that on there and call it a day. Okay. We'll take you off the wolf. Put you on the tempest. Oh, we had a level up available. Several level up availables. Missile specialization or systems expertise. I think I do want a few systems expertise mixed in. Especially for the Moras. But gunnery implants is kind of important. Yeah. Let's get gunnery implants. You could use some gunnery implants. Combat endurance is probably the most important. Target analysis is a good start here. We have another upgrade. Gunnery implants. Combat endurance. Okay. All right. Excellent. I think it'd be cool to have a brawler with a chain gun. Slow tanky, just bloody unrelenting damage output. Name it the bag. Usually the brawlers are faster than everything else, because if they aren't faster than everything else, then everything else will kind of outrun them. You are reckless. Where did you come from? That's illegal. Alright. Okay, we could put... You already have energy weapon mastery, so we need something... Probably field modulation. Not systems expertise on you. Field modulation, not an ideal, but it'll do. Oh, I see why you were not upgraded. Okay. I guess that's fine. We'll live with it. Okay, so first, we need to do a little bit of rearranging here. Need to be unmothballed. We need... Actually, this should be fine, yeah? Because we don't have any unassigned characters. Nope. Alright. What other things do I need rearranged is the question. Okay. I think we're all good here. This is fine. Alright. Let's increase our crew because we need it. Because we did massive upgrades here. Top off on supplies, and everything is always on fire.
Well, it's not forts, but everything is probably still on fire. Not for the pirates, at least.
Hey there, TPC 76 coming in with everything is on fire. Thank you for that support. Hey there, Atyrexia. Welcome in. All right. So now we can do proper trading. So this guy needs to go to Nortia. This guy also needs to go to Nortia. What else do we have around here? We can add another 2,000 to Crore in the Persian League. Have 2 shipments of these. It's on the other side of things. You could use another 800. This is just no. I'm not really producing heavy armaments here. Yeah. That's not going to be amazing. Wait a minute. We need an extra 500 here, don't we? Yes, we do. Okay. For heavy machinery. And stop by Kumari Can Condom. Oh, you need 4,000 foods. Don't mind if I do. Does anyone else need food? Not really. Alright. You also happen to need some organics. Okay. I think I have some extraneous organics here. Let's put this into here. Realizing that I can't actually carry more, so we're going over to Nortia and Crore in the Ascania system. Alright, let's go. We were just here. Apparently this place is having a worse time than I expected. Which is kind of hard given it's, the place has been turned into Border Gore incarnate. What? Where are you? Okay. Let's go. There's some kind of combat happening around here. Why you like this? Okay. We're being chased. So many storms, so many storms. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going this way. Thank you. Alright. That's not my problem. Looks like we have our colonies completing up their constructions here. You've completed mining, which means that this will now be producing volatiles and variant ores. Now we just need a place to refine it. Fortunately, we have a place here that's... The refinery is under construction as we speak. Just now realizing that we didn't refill on fuel before heading over, which isn't yet a problem, but oh my god. This... Did you guys see the size of those fleets? They are not happy. Alright. Now we can sell the rest of this stuff here. Luxury goods are not needed here, which is unfortunate because they were. We can sell domestic goods here. We still need... Yeah, okay. So it looks like someone got here before I did. Which is rather unfortunate. Looks like we can still head over to Thule to sell our goods. Or... Yeah, Thule to sell our goods. This is fine. Or we could head over to Corvus. Now we'll stop by Westerness on the way out. But while we're here, we need fuel. And fuel. And fuel. Thank you. Okay. So Corvus, or Thule into... Westerness. There it fell. Was it Kazaron? I think it was Kazaron, wasn't it? Thulian Raider base for the domestic goods, and Kazaron for the food. Okay, let's go. Brutes and cats. Hey there, Irish. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Oh. Unidentified fleet traveling. These things have like 3 S mods and 5 D mods apiece. Why do they have so many D mods and S mods? Like, what is happening here? Not even that dangerous of a fleet. Like, it's got 3 big boys, but... Was that a Luddic Path fleet? I think that was a Luddic Path fleet. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, so Kazaron first. Well, I think, yeah, they Another trader got here just before I did. There's a Thulian raider base. And that's it. Nothing else is worth time. Okay, so we'll have to hang on to this. Thulian raider base for this. Have to head over to Corvus for that. Okay, Thulian raider base it is. I am concerned because there are patrols around. These guys will not let me trade unless I turn off my, I think I can be quick about this. Okay. Alright, we're back on transponder. No one is displeased with us. Yeah, the Persians are bullying the pirates right now, which I am... What? Oh, okay. Well, this is fine. I was hoping to avoid that, but no big deal. Is this a persistent universe? This is a persistent universe. Ugh. I can... Things that happen, and I do, will be kept until something undoes it. Or someone. So food is not needed anywhere right now. I think we still have the issue where we sold too much food on the market and no one needs food anymore because we've put ourselves out of business. Alright, so let me head over back to Kazaron and see what else is here. The game continues after you signed up. This isn't an online game. No, this is all single player. It is a living, breathing universe. It acts as if it is a... it behaves as if it is a persistent universe. It simply does not run while you are not playing it. Alright, so we'll pick up 400 of you here, and we'll go and sell these. Hang on to these two down here. Alright, so we need to go to Persian League in Alinadu, the Kumaric Kingdom, to drop this off. As we get them pretty decently here. Domestic goods, no one needs these. No one needs metals. Luxury goods, nope. Not worth it. Or is it? Going to the same place, so it is worth it. We need 300 of you. Make you go away. This... no. People, never worth it. Supplies, however. We can get them cheap here. But we can sell them in Analando for not cheap. 1,500 out of you. And while we're here, since these are so cheap, let me just restock myself. And as well as fuel. Okay. So this heads over to the Analandi Persian League area. Okay, next, Kumara Kingdom. Here we go. It's the Luddic Path world. It's a Terran world too. Can you imagine how many drugs we could get if the Tritachyon took it over? Hello there, mucks. Welcome in. This game reminds you of updated Pax Imperia. I don't know what that is. Persian League is doing well. Alright. So, you wanted supplies. Price has gone up. Good. You wanted heavy machinery and heavy armaments. Great. 500,000. You'll love to see it. No one needs volatiles. No one needs luxury goods. See, this is the problem that tends to happen in every location where I actually... So, you guys know me. As much as I can do piracy, as much as I can do all the short-sighted things, I like fixing problems. And I fix them in ways that are good for everyone. We've gotten to a point where I've just barely gotten my colonies up and running, and I've already solved the resource deficit problem across the sector, despite there being an active war. How am I supposed to make money? I'm putting myself out of a job. Even the drug market is doing well. Kind of. Like, those prices are not crazy. Like, those are not the prices of people are suffering. Those are the prices of, oh, we just need a little bit of extra on top. Obviously, raid industries. Yeah, I have to go destroy industries and civilization across the sector. Make myself the only source of goods. That's, that is an option. Alright. No one needs food. No one needs luxury goods. Alright. You are the supply and demand. Hey. Yeah, that is an option. That's kind of why I want to do a pirate playthrough. We can create our own demand and be our supply. Okay. So we just sold a heap load of supplies here. We can go supply the pirates, I suppose. We're gonna need a different world to get our supplies from. And find suit. No. Spy sat, not touching that. No. Alright, I don't really want to do things with athletic path. Like, at all. Let's go visit here, because I haven't explored that. What are you? Mediocre goods. I could... I could... What are you? Okay. You deserve everything that's about to happen to you. Like, I do not feel any pity whatsoever. Alright. Let's go over here. Grab this. Should not have accepted that. Grab this. Okay. Alright. Let's head on over to... Persian League seems to be doing particularly well, so I probably want to go visit them. The hegemony seems to be doing very well for themselves. I kind of want them to not be doing well for themselves, because I want to throw AI onto things. Okay. From this side, we can probably start invading the core worlds, starting with the Church, Bloodic Path. Maybe we can ally with Persian League against the Hegemony and finish off the Sindrian Diktat. Probably ignore Tri-Tac for now. That could be good. Once we get these two operational, we should have a decent force here for things. I would like to continue exploring, because there's other places we haven't gone to yet. Alright, but for now, let's head over to one of these larger locations. Head back to Kazaron, perhaps. And we'll head over here to Madeira. Because I don't have a whole lot of military fighting force yet. Okay. Not just yet, anyways. Entertain the gaudy person. Low-tech cruiser. I'm not interested in selling you a low-tech cruiser. Sorry, not into that life right now. Alright, looks like Krur could use some additional luxury goods. Something happened to Krur because they also need food all of a sudden. Do they need supplies? It looks like no. Epiphany does, but screw them. Not a lot of good supplies here. Actually, no one has a lot of good supplies. Except for, like, no one has a lot of good supplies. Okay. Understandable. Okay, so we'll head back to Krur. Dump off these goodies. Can I grab... The prices here of luxury goods are worth it. Doesn't really matter. Let's head over to Krur then. Is this modded or vanilla? Technically modded, but that's technically. It doesn't have any fundamental game changes. Like, there's no content additions. Vanilla plus, you're guessing? That's a good way to describe it, yes. We're not doing Nexerelin? Yes, this is Nexerelin. Nothing but Nexerelin. Okay, actually, let me check bounties. Are there any decent bounties out? Not really. God, the hegemony is mad at so many different people right now. Good. Okay. Wait, what was that? Cerberus class. Yay, crew. Alright, let's go. What are you? Move on. Next, it's just a kite. And this system is filled to the brim with perpetual war. It's convenient. Okay. Can we sell these things? Yes, we can. Can we sell these things? Nope, someone got here first. Alright. Is this not Core? This is the wrong place. Oh, this is better. Alright, so better for food. Let's sell this here. Went to the wrong place. Need to go to Ascania for Kruger for here. Pick up some luxury goods on the way. Okay. Let's head over to Ascania over here. There we go. And of course. Next. Pirates. 17 days. Great. Approaching from what appears to be the nearby black hole sector, which is uninhabitable. Yes, I'm gonna jump. So I'm aware there's hostile fleets nearby. Tiny ship added to the fleet. It's sitting in the cargo holds and constituent parts. Alright. There is a mercantile convoy from me. Oh, they did not do me. Okay. That'll do. Alright, so we're back up to 1 million. This should give us some leeway around these parts. Let's head back on down to hegemony space. Probably Jangla. Pick up some organics. Not sure anything else. There's some more domestic goods that we can sell here as well. Hello, military worlds. Jungle world. Alright, so we should be able to continually expand here a little bit. So you already have your mining online. Your Freeport's gonna be a decision if I do that. Let's do Freeport and immediately add a patrol HQ or ground defenses. Let's do patrol HQ first. Just so we can have fleets in the system. This one should be our major patrol HQ location. So we'll do this. And Freeport as well. That should help offset that. Let's go. Okay. To Jangla we go. Ooh, this looks workable. And they're right here. Okay, I think we're gonna go engage that. Okay, first off, food. You could use several food, organics. Yeah, so we'll do 3k organics to Olenadu. Do we want to touch food? Okay, so this could also use some domestic goods to the same location. It's good and cheap here. Pick up some more domestic goods. I don't think it's worth picking these up here. However, I forget, are these banned in... Are heavy weapons illegal in hegemony space? Let me check. Yeah, I don't want to pick those up here. Okay. Alright, so we head over to that location. Pick these guys up. Sweet. That's in Komari Kingdom. Next. And away we go. Did I make a troll HQ at both? I did. I did. Why are you like this? Pirates. Pirates doing pirate things. In system. I'm sad. Okay. You made 2 patrol HQs in one system? I did. I did make 2 patrol HQs in one system. Okay. Oh, hello. The Persian League is attacking hegemony. What are you? Okay. This is looking like it's heading to the same planet I am, which is... Well, good thing I got here first. Yeah, that's some amount of money. Okay, I think I don't want to be here anymore. The paper book. Antimatter blaster, Locust SRM launcher. I think I probably want... I think antimatter blasters are harder to come by, but let's pick up this, just so I have it available. Okay. Let's head back home. Wait a minute. Ships to buy? No. No, you don't have anything here. Okay. Let's head over to the military world here, perhaps? Head over to the military world here on the way out. See what kind of ships you have available. Zoom, zoom. Okay. Alright. What vessels do you have available to purchase here? Nothing! I mean, a Doom counts, kind of, but I can't purchase that from you because you're not selling it to me, so... Nothing! Alright, let's... I guess just hold off on this, because we're going to be waiting for our planets to come online again. God, our stability is so rough. I think I probably need a patrol HQ here as well, just to keep things intact, yeah. Stability is a problem. I don't want to do refining here. If I do ground defenses, that increases our stability. Okay, I think we do ground defenses here just to keep stability alive. If we do anything on this world, it would be commerce. But ground defenses for now. As much as I want another patrol HQ, I'll have to live without it for now. We need patrol HQs here because we gotta have some presence in the system. We don't have one already. Okay, let's head back home. We can drop off these big shuttles, or big supply creatures. And we can go exploring some more. Okay. I desire Greenland, specifically. Ooh. So many monies. All right. I see. I need to have governors, is what's happening here. That explains a lot, actually. I was like, why is it so low? And then I remembered governors. I need governors to handle this for me. Alright, do we happen to have any governors laying around? I don't believe so. Illegal weapons. I don't have the money to buy a Paragon, but I would be very interested if I did. Don't really have the money to buy much of anything. Not that I really need to. Alright. Alright, so I think we just drop off the big ships here. We'll store you, store you. I don't need this much. We'll live with that. And we'll go on an adventure for a while. Let's see. Pick up a few more supplies. And head on out. I'll stop by the pirates here. Oh my god, they need so much. Okay, so 1,200. A little extra cash. And we'll go out to the northern quadrant. I'm not gonna go to the Persian League. Where am I? 50% markup of the Persian League for the same system. Might as well. That's another 800. That will put me in the negative for this month unless I sell these. Worst case scenario, I can also sell the pirates in the system adjacent. Or similar prices. Alright, let's go. And then I'll see if I can pick up an administrator while I'm there. I can at least look. But more likely I won't be able to, so instead I will have to instead I will just go exploring up in these locations. But first I need to remember where I'm going. It's the Kumari Condom. Pirates first. Alright, let's go. Because, I'm 100k in debt right now. Hello? Ha! A mercantile convoy just beat up whatever this was. It was pirates of a kind. Not anymore. I still think that counts as being interrupted. Which is unfortunate. But, our, basic defenses are holding just fine. That is quite a significant slipstream. What are you? Eh. Not worth the fuel I spent to inspect it. Okay. Man. This makes you want to do a pirate playthrough. Okay. Somehow managed to crawl out of hostility with Atlantic Church, which is surprising to me. Alright, so we can sell a fairly substantial amount here. Not in the open market, because why would I want to do that? There, we're in the positive again. Okay, so now I can head over to Persian League and dump the rest of this. I don't need any of this. I'll take it. It's fine. Okay, Persian League here. Yeah, I see you here. And away we go. Good lord. It's just hanging out. Alright. Yeah, do something about it. While the Lytic Church is sitting there bullying you. Alright. Top off on fuel. How are you in supplies here? Ooh, that's not gonna happen. These guys are... I didn't notice this. Would have grabbed some extra supplies on the way here. Oh well. Alright, let's head north. To... this world. What other things are around here is the question. Not much over here. Cobra Wing. I probably won't pick that up right now. But here, if I can find this button, I could probably handle this. And that's in near Barren World in a system with a giant primary star. Well, I happen to be heading right over there. Okay. Okay. Whoa. You know what I didn't check? I didn't check for governors, which was half the point of going. Oh no. Okay. Well, Sindria Dictat wants to capture Sindria. Big shock. Half a mind to do it, because that's 1.5 mil. Alright, Mudskipper class. I don't care about it, really. What have we got here? Okay. Nothing exciting. Alright. It is too close to the star. Stop carrying. We have another tanker here. That is way close to the star. Huh. Comm relay, like an actual reasonable comm relay. Like a good one. Alright, what are you? You are surprisingly not death. We are going to have to survey you. Alright, nope. Garbage. Head over here. Remnant ships just kind of flying around. Hello, debris field. Consider ship recovery. Assault gunship, Lasher. They're kind of okay. I don't really want them, so we're just gonna not. Lieutenant David has joined the fleet. What are you? It's cautious. Nope. Get out. Well, that's conveniently located. Alright. Deploy. Alright, so we'll have to hold this one. 2, 3. You guys go hang out over here. Let's put you here, you here. You hang back a little bit. You hang here, here. I want you also here. And you 3 here. Okay. We will hold this formation and hold this formation and let them crash upon us. I don't particularly need these objectives, as I don't need more I don't need more points, more deployment points. So I don't mind ever having the relays and whatnot, because they just give us good things, like faster command point recovery, longer range. Always nice. Just not needed at this point in time. Okay, so when they crash into us, we should have a very quick response. These 3 are a little close together, but there should be enough space around for them to manage it. Frigates should react to this guy. Here they go. They're eyeing up. Oh, the strike craft are already looking at targets. Oh yeah, and the LRMs are coming out too. There it is. That's gonna be, oh dear. Here come the Warthogs. And the Coppish Wings, the Hellfires. Alright, eliminated. Okay, so these guys actually should... Let's tie them loose. They should naturally engage this Shrike or similar. Our front line are pushing forward to skirmish. I'm wanting them to kind of get pushed back. Here we go. Yeah, there it is. As they get pushed back, our rear carriers should open their engagements. You see they're already firing LRMs, and out go the strike craft. This will prompt our center line to engage. There it is. And of course our frigates are pushing the side, forcing is a strong word, motivating the opponents to rotate to the left. It should give you a good opportunity. Okay. I think this Mora here is probably overkill. Let's slide you to the center then. Alright, so at this point, I am fairly convinced that we can hold against everything they have. Probably indefinitely. That apogee looks dangerous. Yeah, they always do. Because they always are. That's relevant. What's going on here? We have 1, 2. Where's our third? Wolf is on the front lines. Another fixed PD system. Alright, let's send you guys here. Send you back here. Move you up here as well. Let's get rid of these. You guys go to this. You guys go engage this. I'll have these guys fly across the field, but it's fine. I think at this point we turn off all waypoints and let everyone skirmish. With the exception of our frigates, which will be hunting this guy down because it's out of position. It can regain its position quite quickly, but everyone else should be a-okay. Ooh, that's bad. Alright, please move here. You specifically move here. We may have a rough time keeping this guy alive. Never mind, it's a Mora. He's going to be suffering the same fate in a moment. As our left flank is breaking. The Locust is a problem for us, it would seem. There we go. Alright, you three engage the Apogee. Alright, you move over here. This is bad. This is what bad looks like. Yeah. This Apogee is in a very, very bad position. So our left flank is breaking at about the same time as... Here, let's freeform this. Freeform this as well. We no longer need this waypoint. Our left flank is breaking as their right flank is breaking, which is not amazing. Not amazing at all. Unfortunately, with one of our Moras down, we lose a large chunk of our staying power. But we still have the Condor alive. And one Mora, so this poor champion's gonna be at a rough spot. The Swarm Launcher, however, is causing problems for us. They have so much point defense, this is crazy. Really, we just need to survive until the frigates can come clean us up here. Speaking of which, let's have them designate death on that guy. There's the ramming action you guys are looking for. Okay. Okay, the next wave on the Starfighters comes out. How you guys holding up over here? That is so many missiles coming out of this guy. This is quite the good little starship here. This one. It's just, it's getting bullied. There it is. Alright, so I need you three to engage this. You two to move here and engage this. It's a small ship. Alright, there we go. Now, you three also engage this. We'll collapse on them one by one. I moved the carriers into a bad position. I did, yes. That's on me. I tried to maneuver them once I noticed the problem. A little too late on that. There we go. Griffins are insanely powerful. They are quite the good, yes. I wouldn't mind having one in the fleet, although I don't think I would have one for very long. Okay. Alright, so I'll pick these two up. As a champion, I'm not going to spend a point on the Apogee as much as we could get an Apogee. Oh god, this is painful. Champion, do I want a champion? That is so many demons. I don't really want a champion. I mean, it'd be good to have a champion because I kind of need something. Like, they're not amazing, but it's better than not having a champion, you know? pirates are launching a vengeance fleet. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Anyways. Alright, so first we mothball this guy. Because we're not going to be running around the champion for now. Survey this. Survey says... garbage. Alright. Eject extraneous fuel. And move on. Alright, so there's a whole lot of not much in this system, it would seem. Which is it's fine. I didn't want anything here anyways. Yeah, not much else. Nothing else here worth looking at. Except for maybe... Except for maybe anything in this debris field. No. Alright, we're out. Nope, not into the star place. That's not the ideal place to be. Let's grab... Never mind, we're out. About to say, let's grab that derelict ship and then flee right past it. In we go. Alright, what do we have here? We have a few planets. 2 planets. 2 planets. One of which is... planet lists. Let's land a course, see where this is gonna take us. We do have some debris over here, it would seem. Yeah. Assess. Nothing amazing. This does look like a good planet to survey. Let's do that. It's not a good planet. Noticing some Ludic path activity over here. Oh, let's take the long way around. We can get a better scan on this half of the system. Anything exciting over here? Nope. Moving on. How to find someone to manage 2 different planets. Yeah. Yeah, that would be something. Imagine if I found one out here. Which is possible. Mining station. Oh my. This could be good. Alright. We have blueprints. Alright, so we do this. And we do form survey. Nothing here. Alright, so first off, we eject this. Confirm, and then we learn this. Alright. You've heard very little about this game. How is it? Ooh. This is what I describe it as Mountain Blade, but in space, with Cosmeteer style combat. Better fleet management. Okay. Anything else around here? Nope. Let's go. I need 4 governors. Yeah. I need more. Lots of little micromanagement. There's a lot of micromanagement. Well, why did that make the emergency boost sound despite not being a fleet? Like, why? Alright, what do we have here? No one bullying things by the entryway, but we do have more things by that other jump point. Oh, well, let's activate this first. What are you? An arid world is habitable and decivilized. Alright, so this is a planet that has had humans on it at one point in time. Am I scared of this fleet? No, I'm not scared of that fleet. Are we on supplies? If I were to refit you... Graviton Beam, Locusts, Arbalist Autocannon. I could unironically fit this thing with, like, I've got a Paladin I could put on the big thing. I could unironically fit this thing with in case of emergency loadout here. Like, actually though. It just has something on it. Oh, jeez. Hardened subsystems, and how about integrated targeting array? Take off a few points here, all types. There we go. There you go. You aren't combat ready. You're not going to be combat ready for this one. But you are functional. You have 3% hull integrity. I am not shocked by this. Alright, we'll deal with the fleet. Ooh, hello. Ooh. Alright, what are you... You've got a lot of small ships. Alright, fine. I'll go deal with you now. You okay? With a comm link? Okay. Let's go. Probably should have set this up earlier just so I could bring it onto the field. Because right now, can't bring it onto the field. Okay. Alright. I'm going to hang out around here. We want our frigate fleet. We want our frigates going to this side. We'll set a Mora here. Set both Moras here. We'll set the standard brawlers here, and the remnants behind. The squishies in the middle. Because the Moras are super tanky. Like, they're carriers. They're not brawlers, but they are super tanky. I do need to adjust their loadouts though, so they actually are reasonable. I should have done that a while ago. I probably do also want to change their fighter kit as well. Because you pick out a Colossus every opportunity. Yeah, the Colossus are really the big threats. The only reason I wouldn't go for the Colossus first... I say that like the Colossi are a lot, are big threats, but... these little frigates, they've got a lot of them, and they are going to be running fighter screen. If I can remove those, then I'll be in a good position. Because look at how many of them they have. Like, it's just a bunch of these tiny little ships that aren't a serious threat, but will cause problems if I let them get on me. So I need to basically point defense them out. Things like this little wolf gonna be a problem because it's gonna cause distractions away from the big threats. This mule is actually a threat. Mind you, we have a lot of damage output that can react extremely quickly. So I'm not too concerned about such things, but oh, their big boys are off all over in this quadrant. The northeast quadrant, just chasing our frigates, which is fine. Usually I want to have the frigates handling cleanup, like taking out singled out creatures, but this is fine too. Right now they're running distraction. Nothing here is single outable. Mind you, these colossi are not particularly strong, like in terms of integrity, structural integrity. So that guy could have gotten taken out if anything else had happened. This wolf is about to find itself in a bad day. If this Mora just designates its fighters onto it, that wolf is gone. The frigate got close enough to get hit by the point defense. And that's the end of that. It's just lost so much. Okay, it's dead. What do you... This wolf... Like, I mean, it's not doing anything but distracting, which is, I mean, I guess about what you can hope for. Wow, you managed to take out another one while just hanging back. Okay. You guys are over here getting chased by strike craft. Oh no. These guys I should order into this position because they are rotating around us now. They're chasing our frigates around. This guy is getting pushed all the way back, which is fine. So I'm going to rotate the formation here a bit. The Moras are still good because they can hold on point. Our squishies are going to be out of position eventually, but we're not there yet. So I will keep that in mind. I just have to react accordingly once these guys turn around. But as it is, the Moras are starting to engage these, and, well, you can see how that's going for them. It's going very well for us, is what's happening with that. Alright. Our frigates, our wolf squad, our wolf pack is out here just skirmishing, keeping distractions on things. I'm going to re-task the wolf squad to go engage their own flankers, so I think we can hold the line here pretty indefinitely. So we're just going to have the wolf squad start playing cleanup crew. And God, I love aggressive captains. They see blood, they smell blood, they sense blood in any way, and they jump on it. Alright, looks like their colossi no longer have proper support. They have a few of these tiny little frigates around them, but that's not it's not enough to cause any real damage. Alright, that's a phase ship. It's only got 22 combat readiness left and dropping quickly, so it won't be able to activate its phase coils at all points in time. It is going to get shut down here if we keep up the pressure on it, which is going to be happening because there are two of the Wolfpacker attacking it, and it's gone. Alright, I don't need you guys handling objectives, I need you guys hunting these down. In fact, we go full assault, and I reordered this command over here. So everyone is off their leash, fire at will. We should see many missiles approaching very quickly from many directions. Missiles immediately retargeting. I love these Moras, man. They are the front line while also being carriers. So like you can't properly escape them because the strike craft will wipe them out. And this should be the last one. There we go. Problem solved. Do I want to pursue them? Not really. It's not worth it. Anything I want? Nope, we're out. Grab a hole. Wow, you have so many supplies and fuel. Thank you, thank you. Where'd you get volatiles from? Where'd I get volatiles from? Okay. Much better. Now, there was another debris field here just hanging out. Okay. You love to see it. I've topped off on fuel, and this pirate fleet should leave me alone because there's nothing left over here. I'm going to go scan this world. You wanted to be a pirate fleet? You can be a pirate fleet. In fact, I want to I want to do a pirate playthrough. Oh my god. Scattered ruins, farmland, moderate ore deposit. I don't think I've ever seen a habitable world with diffuse volatiles on it, or any kind of volatiles for that matter. I'm surprised by a lot. I think my next playthrough will be a pirate playthrough. Like a proper pirate playthrough. I want it. Okay. Good. Alright, next system. Is there anything else here? Probably not. Away we go. Dominator for more defense. I actually had a really fun Dominator. It was, I put a Reckless Commander on it, Reckless Officer, and I gave it nothing but point defense. Like, straight up flak, like the Devastator flat cannons, 2 of them, on the fixed, on its fixed forward mounts. It was, turns out, Devastator flak does a fairly significant amount of damage to enemies, to enemy capital ships if they're point blank when you fire them. Okay, so nothing here looks particularly exciting. So let's just... I mean, there's a lot of planets here. There is a lot of planets here. And all of these are going to be... This is a very large system, too. Okay, let's head over... Let's scan. Nothing. Let's head over here. Next scan. Mentioned colonies. There's a passive income system here and item generation. Yes. So we can check our colonies here. For example, this is Greenland. It's an ice world. I have several industries running here. For example, farming. This planet has a large farming operation, some mining, some light industry as well, and some other space-related stuff like a way station, a starport, and some anti-starship cannons on the planet. And this planet outputs various organic materials, such as food, and from the light industry it produces some basic domestic goods, a handful of luxury goods and such. And this is one of our worlds. We have 4 worlds. This is Iceland. It's a volcanic world, pretty much. And it produces lots of metal ores. Lots of metal ores. It also has no atmosphere, so I'm using it to do things like an orbital works, as well as heavy refinery, and such things like that. This guy produces refined metal ingots, some transplutonics, which is some extra refined metal ingots, as well as proper and heavy starship supplies. It creates heavy machinery, heavy armaments, like heavy weapons and such, as well as starships themselves. With the orbital works, we have a starbase that creates additional starships for us. I'm creating 2 new colonies, neither of which are properly set up yet. They're in the process of being colonized. This one will do some basic mining. This one is a toxic gas world. Not breathable atmosphere, but the atmosphere is made out of volatiles. Like, it's got a volatile atmosphere, so I'm harvesting it for its volatiles, which I am then sending over to Araxis here, which also has no atmosphere, and where we're doing processing of the volatiles and turning them into starship fuel. All of which can be sold out in the galactic sector to any and every faction that could dare desire it. Have I heard any dev progress on this game? I'm aware that there has been progress on the game. I haven't kept up with the specifics of it. Nexerelin, for example, has an update that just came out a couple days ago. We see these updates here that I need to do, because the update is yelling at me saying, hey, do the update. I haven't done the update yet. Lava worlds. Nice. Nothing else here. Okay. It gets updated 1 or 2 times a year. Yeah. It isn't on the fast track toward additional updates, if that's what you're asking. It's one developer, and this is a hobby form. It's only very, very good. Hello, goodies. Alright, so we have 14 marines. We're in that. We found some cryopods with 14 marines in them. Nice. Okay, what are you? I'm going to survey this world. It's a volcanic world. It's got a lot of metals on it. Big shock. Let's head over here. Does anyone have a link for the game? Epic Steam. It is not on Steam or any other game platform. You have to go directly to the developer's website. The link is in the description below. Oh wait, you're on Twitch, not on YouTube. The link is on. This is a good question. Here, let me give you a permit there. 1 second. There you go. Try now, hardware. This is a habitable world. Oh. Oh my. It's habitable and was once inhabited, but there are no more humans left. Okay. I don't want this starship. Ooh, okay, so now I have to make a decision. What do I throw out? Throw out the extra ore. Okay. Over fuel capacity. Eject extraneous fuel, all 8 of it. More stability, yeah, I know. We need more stability. Our planets are having a time of they're having a time over here. We need to get additional administrators to work that out. I'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Alright, so one good world here. Everything else is kind of garbage. This is just not a great system. Like it's a habitable world, but even then it's got some extra stuff that makes it not great. It's not the worst thing, it's just not a good thing, you know? Okay. Do another ping. Nothing in the nearby asteroid belts. We are good here to go here. Alright, next. Let's go check out. We've already inspected these. Is there anything in the nearby systems? Anything nearby systems to explore? Not here. Can go grab the Cobra Wing blueprint. Decivilized. Asher decivilized. Huh. That's unfortunate. Suppose it's not terribly surprising. There's been a lot of war going on. Okay. Bounties, nothing exceptional. Alright, I do want to grab this Cobra Wing blueprint while we're here. At least in the vicinity. We have the supplies, we have the fuel for it. Let's go. Oh, hello. You weren't on my sensors. Could probably use some better sensors. Okay. Oh, over cargo capacity. That's illegal. Hello, remnant creature. Alright, do I want to make any stops along the way? I can survey these on the way back, I guess. Sinju is expanded. Let's do... Interesting. Didn't didn't do this entire system. Let's take a quick stop in here to see what I've missed here. Why are you like this, creature? Oh god. Ah, jeez. Get in. Alright, what is in here? Why have I not explored this system? We have a habitable world that I have checked. I think I know why I didn't explore this system in its entirety. As I almost did, and then it ended up being way out here in the middle of nowhere. I didn't want to go get it. Which... completely understanding. Alright, we will do a sensor ping, and then we will leave. We are out of here. Okay, next we grab here. See any Odyssey so far? In ship markets? Yes, actually. It's Jason. There's no bounty in this system, is there? Let's see. Faction bounty. Yeah, there is. This is about the same. Ho ho ho! So glad. Okay, so there is a wanted criminal chasing me. We have a chance of it being a hard fight, a doable fight, but a hard fight, and a chance of us getting exterminated. Like, just outright. Let's go check it out. All right. This is fine. We could even bring out the champion for whatever that's worth. A champion's just going to exist to take hits. It's not going to do much else. Alright, so we'll do the same tactic as last time. You guys go hang out over here. Let's send you guys over here. This is movement speed. Yeah, okay. We want our squishies hanging out in the middle. Moras can go on the right. Here. And the brawlers will hang out on the left. Right here. Is there a hard cap in colonies? Not to my knowledge, no. Yeah, this is faster command points, which I'm a big fan of command points, but nah. Okay. Might get a Legion ship. Yeah. That's what's gonna happen. How do you play this game? You're new to? Oh my god. So this game's got a lot going on to it. Most of the things aren't super unintuitive or anything like that. It's just that there's a lot going on. So we're in the combat section right now. I am playing top-down commander. I can manually control these starships if I want to. Like fire and aim myself. I prefer not to because I like playing RTS games, strategy games and such. So I'm just going to operate like I can control. I would rather give orders to and indirectly control multiple starships as opposed to directly control one. This afflictor is potentially dangerous. Okay, so it looks like... Yeah, so what we're going to do is we're going to move all of you guys up here, because we are kind of pushing them around a little bit. We'll slide you guys over here, and the 2 Moras right here. Adjust the waypoints. Because the enemy have decided to skirmish with my frigates. And they're kind of splitting their force in a way that's going to leave them vulnerable to getting smashed. Just notice how they have a diagonal line. And this diagonal line lines up directly with my firing squad. So we're going to abuse their frontliners here, like this champion. It's going to have a very bad day. Similarly, this guy here. This is a missile ship, missile cruiser. Its sole purpose in life is launching missiles in the unlimited amount of the unlimited variety. So it isn't a frontliner. And if something happens, like it gets on the front line, it tends to explode rather quickly. Because we're going to see similar... It's trying to retreat, bumping into its teammates as it's pulling back. And very likely it's just going to get... Oh, the Reapers. That's a lot of damage. Okay. Going to move you guys up here. Give you guys some more range to play with. Similarly with brawlers, it looks like we're chasing them a bit. Nope, nope. I think we can keep the brawlers where they are. However, these guys need to go engage this. We're sending our wolf pack to go take out their flanker because one of our brawlers is chasing it around, but I need that thing not. I need this thing gone so I can have our brawler back on the front line. Because I don't want our squishies on the front line. In fact, let's have these guys manually... Okay, we took out their missile cruiser. Yeah, let's... Oh, this guy lost his waypoint. Let's set you back into your waypoint. Our squishies are doing well. Okay, you engage this guy. 2 Moras versus 1, who wins? It's a Mora and a Condor, actually, versus 2 Moras. We'll send our wolf pack to go clean it up. We will unleash our 2 Moras here. We'll leave our squishies here. We will unleash our brawlers as well. Leave our squishies on the front line. As their Mora is fluxed out, it's overheated. Just in time for our frigates to arrive. Our wolf pack for the kill. Wolf pack didn't even get the kill. It was our 2 Moras that did it. Let's give more commands to this wolf pack here. And I think we'll send the Moras out to deal with this guy. Goodbye, Condor. You're a little aircraft carrier, but not enough. You guys go engage the champion, which I realize is behind their lines. But I think that's not going to be a big problem. It isn't overextended. We're going to have to dive a little bit for it, but the rest of their aircraft are... Oh my god. You got fluxed super hard. So this is why you don't usually have your dudes go and try to deal with creatures that are in the pocket and defended. So I'm going to order one of my wolves to leave. Oh, there you go. Alright, he's out. As everyone else jumps on this champion here. Okay. Our close range hammerhead. So much damage. Alright, all weapons free. No survivors. Tried so hard. You know, phase ships don't do well at all versus strike craft. Because the strike craft, they just don't care. Like, they just don't leave. Like, this phase ship, it's trying to escape and there's nowhere for it to escape to. There's just more strike craft. they have a reasonable champion versus our champion who only exists to take hits because he can't hurt anything. Well, you know, you're doing well, kid. Glad we brought you along. You're keeping him distracted long enough for everyone else to show up, yeah? Alright, you definitely get a kill order. In fact, everyone gets a kill order here. Get reckless, please. We want that thing gone. Good. Here comes the rest of everyone else. So many missiles. Is it going to escape? Alright, its engines are exposed to the main fleet. If we can knock out its engines, which is a work in progress, we can keep it from getting out. A strike crafter here. That's gonna cause some problems for them. It's trying to escape. Oh, we got a flame out. No engines for you, and it's so close to escaping. Like, it was turning around there to get off the screen, and we took out its engines at the last possible second. Like, I was fully expecting it to go. Let's see, our mule went down. I'm happy to pick up a missile cruiser. I'll pick up another champion. I won't be using it for the foreseeable future. It's more like a backup ship for when something goes wrong. Okay, so that was very... Oh, another champion. I do not foresee myself using these champions. Shade class frigate as well. Like, it's too many champions. But, I'll survive. Alright, so you, and you... Did we get any other weapons here that we can throw on you for the time being? Burst PD, IR laser, plasma cannon. I don't mind if I do. Alright, so that's big. This thing can actually be usable in combat, now-ish. Let's see, we have probably need to break shields faster if that's the case then. Graviton beam? I don't want a beam on here. How about another arbalist autocannon? Double arbalist autocannon, plasma cannon, ion and pulse laser. Let's remove pulse laser and the ion. This should be reasonable enough. Range of 500, range of 700, range of 700. Yeah. Another... Some more PD around here. Okay, so this is... I mean, it's not good. But it's usable. You found it possible to do redacted stuff at higher levels with just AI control. You and I have very different cargo capacity over here. You and I have very different. I have beaten. This is not my first playthrough. I have beaten the game entirely with RTS command. I find it much more effective with just RTS command, because especially when you get up to like bringing 25 ships into combat at once, it makes a huge difference. Because you only get like 10 commanders. You're gonna have 10 plus. You're gonna have 10, 15 cruisers like frigates or something. Which don't have lieutenants. Don't have anything just keeping them alive. So having a I did clear everything here. Yeah, okay. Having me just constantly keeping things in check makes such a huge difference. So when things get out of line, all it takes is one guy doing something, just getting itself in trouble, and the things can start snowballing. Just don't let it happen. Gonna ship the weapons to the new champions? Yes. Eventually. Not right now, but eventually. Alright. Preliminary survey. Planets. What have we got? Gas giants. That should be right here, right? Yeah. It's a reasonable world, but nothing exciting on it. We have nothing on radar. Nothing on sensor. We have several reasonable worlds here. And they're named, actually, which is very interesting to me. Okay. Alright, I did mothball these. Yes. Let's head over here. What other worlds do we have? This is the next reasonable worlds. Let's go. How do you win the game? There is a main story quest you can complete, but this is mostly a sandbox game. Do what you wish. This is a great world. If there was a habitable world in this system, this would be an amazing system to own, or at least that world specifically. Extensive ruins, here we go. Consider ship recovery, just fuel tankers. Don't need those. Hello. Alright, Luddic Path blueprints, Hegemony auxiliary blueprints. I'll learn it. Let's see, Eagle class cruiser. Alright. Okay, so this is going to cause some problems for us, because I have way too much food. 20 per unit, 30 per unit. Honestly, the metals usually... Alright, we'll dump... Alright. Okay. Alright. Eagle blueprint? Yeah, seriously. Is nice. Alright, so we'll go this way. Okay, this is a very large system. Great Dismal. That's the name of the planet my primary home world was orbiting in our last playthrough. Okay, we have another world here. What did I just... Okay. This one was not particularly good. Yeah, moving on. Alright, let us head down to this location. Let's hit it with the sensor ping. Nothing over in those asteroids. I'll head down here. When we get closer, we'll hit it with the preliminary scan. See if I can't hit multiple targets at once. Okay. And we'll do a standard sensor ping as well. Not picking up anything. Alright, so what do we have here? 250 as well as... Good. Don't think distance is gonna work here. Yeah, hazard. Try to scan these. Alright, none of these look interesting. We know that's gonna be a mess. This is also gonna be a mess. Alright, let's head over here. Let's go. And there's a jump point nearby. Ping. Nothing there's a jump point either. Are we close enough to preliminary? No. That's the wrong button. Okay. Alright. What are you? We have 225. Nope. Not going that way. So that should be all the planets in this system. Preliminary is scanned. Yes. Okay. This is a reasonable world. Look at that. Ultra-rich ore deposits, abundant ore deposits. If only there was an habitable world on this in this area. You have mining for days, more mining for days. Like this would be, if there was a habitable world with farmland in this system, this would be 4 planets easy. Okay, this is a beautiful system for us, for habitation. I think I want to grab... I'm missing something. This system's supposed to have... Trident wing, was it? No, a cobra wing. Located in the heart of the Dollar Star system. Nope, this is one of the cobra wing. Okay. Let's get out of here. All those planets are crap. They're not that bad. Like, 200 is doable. It's like we had a couple 175s in there, which is perfectly reasonable. Had to grab those planets? Then nah. Not worth it. They would need... They still need a... something... They need another planet to sustain them. And without having a planet to sustain them, it's just not going to work. Buffalo class freighter. Alright, Cobra wing blueprints. Okay, so we are running a little low on supplies. Hello? This has something to spearhead and break my fleet. Like, I don't get anything by combat with this. So I'm going to try to avoid it. It's already E-burned, so I will outrun it. And... as long as I just keep a nice, simple curve here, I can get out of this without combat. Then we just head directly into... probably Salamanca. Alright, almost got it. And we out. It's still chasing me. You know, we're here. Let's do this. There's not going to be much here in this system. But we can do it. That pirate fleet's probably going to chase. There's a fat nothing in here. Okay, just a few remnants. It's opened. Yep, there's the fleet. Alright. Okay, so this was a waste of time to be in here. I'll just do the same thing as previously. Touching this nebula is gonna slow me down somewhat. Substantially. Okay. Away we go. Be easily doable with those champs instead of. Oh yeah, it's probably it's doable. It's doable now, like for sure. I just don't want to because I don't get any benefit for doing so. A habitable world in the next system over wouldn't be enough. I don't know. I would want it to be in that same system, because otherwise things get complicated. Hello? Alright. There's a lot going on around here. The bouncy over here. Wouldn't mind handling that. There's an apogee here. That's right where we were. That's right where we were just hanging out. Oh, this is kind of a lot. That's still extensive. Do you have any tips for just starting out? There's just a lot to learn. I think there's a lot to learn. Spend time reading. There's a whole lot of things to talk about. Optimal this, optimal that. Just enjoy the game. You're going to make a lot of mistakes. Save scum. It's worth it. I promise you. Alright, let's just dump these. Yeah, we'll just dump this out of the inventory. Hang on to that. I can drop by Tigris City, I guess. Probably Thiliad Raider base or something. I don't want to sell any of these other things, that's for sure. Alright, none of this exploration data. If I go over to Tigris City and Samara, I can sell both of these for a reasonable price. In fact, 3,000 units. You can do that real quick. Tigris City, the Sindrian Dictat, and Samara. Alright. Nothing of import here, aside from another Tempest. Don't mind if I do. Okay. You won't settle a world unless it has ruins. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. Alright, so we'll mothball this, drag all these guys back to base. And then we'll stop by... Ooh. Tigris City. Yeah. The Dictat managed to capture Tigris City from the hegemony. Okay. Impressive. And zoom in. You know what I didn't do? I didn't buy supplies. I didn't even check supplies. That's kind of the whole reason I went first. Would you recommend playing vanilla first? Yes, definitely, like 100% vanilla first. Like, Nexerelin, it doesn't change much from the player's perspective, it really doesn't change much. It's a lot of nice things that you don't really notice until you've already beaten the game, at least once. Alright, so sell food, sell organics. How big is the map? Is it random? Posterity generated? The map is big, very, very big. It is randomly generated. Do I want to give the blueprints, Ludic Path blueprints? I think we give the Ludic Path blueprints to the Syndria Dictat. For reasons. You can live with that. Yes, the map is randomly generated. The core worlds are not randomly generated. Those are the same every time. So you get a little bit of normalcy, consistency, and then everything else is randomly generated. The map is big, very big. You're not going to run out of space to fly around, you know? Okay. Like, big enough that you don't ever go to the edge, because that's just a mistake. Alright. Trident wing. I should pick up the trident wing while I'm here. Alright, so we've unloaded our cargo, so we're good to go here. Let's pick up a little extraneous fuel. It's a good price. And I need to go to the comm directory. Officer, available to hire. Reckless helmsmanship. Dockside bar. Smoking in a dark corner. No. Nice. Next. We should be good on supplies for now, so let's go pick up that next blueprint, which is Trident Wing Blueprint. We have Scarab here. That's not gonna happen. Trident Wing Blueprint, let's go. We've got enough supplies. The selling blueprints to factions. Other factions, neutral factions influence the NPCs and their actions. Yes! Yes, it does. Everything you do has a repercussion. That's one of the things I want to do with the pirate playthrough. I want to boost the pirates and make them take over the sector by basically sabotaging everyone else and... Oh, that was close. And, wow, this is inconvenient. Sabotaging everyone else and giving the pirates things. I think that would be a great idea. Sounds like a lot of fun. This is... Ooh, okay. We're fine. Hello. Oh, there's a lot going on here, isn't there? Alright. Big old survey button. Orbital habitat, among other things. We're gonna be here a hot second, aren't we? Alright, preliminary survey. We got all preliminary surveys complete. Let's planet lists. Anything exciting? We have a gas giant here. I'm not even gonna scan it. We're just not gonna do that. We have a sub-ordo pursuing my fleets. Gauging automated defenses here. Let's do that before we get attacked. Deploy everything. Do this by the books. Squishies. Mid. Brawlers. Or tough fighters, the Moras on the... tough carriers, the Moras on the side. And we'll stack brawlers on the left and forward. Okay. You can unintentionally give the factions the weakest give a faction the weak points of some other faction and accidentally give the neutral commerce faction all the powerful ships? Yes. Yes, you can. Mind you, just because you give them a weak blueprint doesn't mean they will use the weak blueprint. Generally speaking, the factions will use the strongest thing available to them, which generally means they won't be using the weak things. But if something happens, like they run out of money, they'll start using the weak things instead of trying to get the big, better things. Okay. Alright, so we have some dudes ready to level up. Another Ludic Path Blueprint package. Great. Hello. There was another sub-ordo hanging out real close that I didn't notice. Alright, moving to engage. Alright, so unfortunately, one of my Tempests is going to be out of action for this. So I'll be running only double frigate, which is fine. I need you on this side, actually. 2 Moras here. We put the squishies middle. I will slide you guys further up. And the brawlers go here. Let's swap sides on these. The double Moors go here. This is gonna be a disaster. Everyone's crossing paths. It's gonna take them a while to get into position here. Everyone on the right's got to go to the left. It's gonna be a mess. Oh boy. We need the mule out the way. Can do it. There we go. What's a good starting faction? Does it not really matter? Doesn't really matter. I'm partial to not having a starting faction, but that's me. Okay, so where are these creatures? They're coming from over there. All right, so I think I've got it unlocked. Probably going to have to rotate these guys rather quickly around. I think this guy's alone. I don't have most of the wolf pack here, or you know, a chunk of the wolf pack here, but this is gonna get hit real hard by the opening volley of the strike craft, and our 2 little frigates here should be able to deal massive damage to it. There we go. We'll do the same thing again here. We need these guys to hold the line while our squishies get involved from behind the lines. This is probably not going to end well. At least it can dodge, yeah. Okay. This is what we want to see. Our champion has actually got a punchy loadout now, so that's cool. Our Moor is over here just eating Reapers and launching strike craft at things. I'm concerned about this. I am less concerned about this. Yeah, it's getting bullied, okay. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. This poor vessel is getting constantly EMP'd to the point where it can't move. This is what death looks like. Like, it's got shields, its power system is operational, it's just not able to It's not able to push out and do anything. Alright, we should be good on full assault here. I just want these direct kill orders to... Alright, there you go. Full assault. This guy's engines are still having a rough time. Drifting into the rest of our fleet. And now the torpedoes. And there it goes. Excellent, yes. Good. Unfortunately, that is going to make the remnants displeased with me. Why are you like this? Our combat readiness is not yet in danger. We can deploy everyone now, but this will leave us, our combat readiness, out of, this will leave our combat readiness in a rough spot this time around. Okay. As the Tempest is free from the middle, we should be in a good spot to give them freedom. There we go. Engage, hunt down as the strike craft come through forever. Done and done. Alright, full assault. Locusts are so good at just cleaning things up, you know? Tempest with aggressive commanders, man. They just solve problems. Not really. They hunt things down. They're great finishers when they have aggressive commanders. Okay. Now, are we free to do things here? Oh, I don't want it to find me. Leave me alone. Why are you like this? Wow, there's more. Ooh. Okay. Our combat readiness is just barely online enough. Looks like we're going to be bullying this. Let's see. We're back up to 4. We're 1 second away from being out of sufficient combat readiness to function here. Alright. Let's have you guys go here. You guys, where are you? You guys go here. I think once we have the lines formed, we'll just give the full assault. I won't give any more. I won't give a lot of manual orders here. Okay, full assault. I think it won't have to do much with, yeah, alright. Plasma cannon, very strong. You know, the real strength of strike craft, they don't body block each other. So I can just have constant DPS hitting from everywhere. Like it's just too much to handle from every direction, you know? Okay. Our Tempest got beat up a little bit, looks like. Got himself in a tough situation. He's fine now. As here comes the rest of the fleet. It looks like the Tempest just wins this in a 1v1. Or not? Yes, he does win this in a 1v1. Quite handily. And the Remnant, not happy with this. Which is understandable. I just need this research station. Just turn off this minor equipment cache. Alright, I'm going to have to clear out these fleets. What's our combat readiness looking like? I need a little bit more combat readiness here. We are draining supplies very quickly. I don't know what the radar range of these creatures are, but clearly it's fairly substantial. This is what I'm looking for. We have Luddic Church attacking us. Great. Okay, so, you know, let's... Alright. This is reasonable. Let's go. Alright, the frigates off to the sides. Squishies. You're not a squishy. You're squishy. You go front center. You have thick boys over there. You two go over here. You and you over here as well. Ugh. I really want to get to phase out these vultures, ventures. Also the hammer. I also need to phase out my brawlers into something more reliable. Something less literally scavenged off of nearby space debris. Okay. Let's not full assault, but let us unleash the frigates. In fact, you guys engage this. You're putting yourself in a rough position here. Let's pull you back. Alright, bullying them, but they're collapsing on it. I prefer they didn't. I mean, we've taken 0 damage. Like, this is not ending well for the creatures that are jumping on us, but it's still suboptimal for me to be allowing it to take hits like that in that position. We'll unleash these guys. Let's also unleash these. Yeah, this is a full assault situation. Death by 1,000 cuts? Yes. Little autocannons on our starfighters, gunning everything down. There we go. Oh, no, there's still this one up here. My starfighters win. I think the coppish wings, I think I'm done with the coppish wings. Like the Hellfire rockets, they're fine. They're just not amazing, you know? They don't fit in well with the rest of the group. Okay. Alright. No, no, I don't want it. Oh. Well, that's probably this entire system cleared. We are good on combat readiness. I think we don't give orders here other than the frigates to do slide away things. And then we full assault, because it's, what, four enemy craft? We do full assaults. Here we go. Alright. Just run them down. All of them. And it's gone. Sweet. I don't think I've gotten any AI from this, have I? All these, Ms. Oh, there, Frisbee. Welcome in. How am I liking Starsector? Starsector is an amazing game. Comes highly recommended. Yeah, no AI. Interesting. Okay, so I need to dump some fuel. And confirm. Alright. So... Cargo pods, cargo pods. Alright, let's do this research station. You can salvage. Alright, so we have Trident Wing. Beautiful. We have Claw Wing, already known. Hardened shields. Love it. High resolution sensors. Love it. Bunch of LPCs. Gamma Core. Great. Alright. Salvage everything. Oh, hello. Orbital fusion lamp. Providing ample light and heat to a planet. We need 10 demands of volatiles. But it counters the effects of cold, extreme cold, poor light, and darkness. Okay. That's gonna happen. Okay, so there should be a hot mess of debris just kind of laying around all over this place. I'm looking for this button. We have a gas giant here. Nothing else is of particular interest, I think. I think we'll do it anyways. From a survey. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Sensor readings everywhere. Hello. Missile blueprint package. Okay. We already have that. Let's eject extraneous fuel. Not bad. Form survey. Do we have anything here? Nope. Have anything here? Nope. No more debris. What are you? A drone ship left destroyed by us. Another sensor ring ping here? Is this not a debris field that I've already taken care of? It is. Okay. Alright then, we'll head off over here. Yeah, cargo pods. Derelict ship. Wolf class frigate. Not going to recover it. Minor equipment cache, please. Still have something around the sun. And still stuff all over the system. Okay. Equipment cache. Ah. How exciting. Alright, what do we have near the sun? Glimmer class drone ship. Next. It's a lot of volatiles. That's like 3 planets worth of volatiles input. Like if you were to have 3 planets harvesting volatiles That would be the output required to make that system function. Mining station. Oh, I definitely have the cargo capacity for whatever's in here. Okay. All right. Let's go. And full assaults. And engage. Hello. Missiles from everywhere. My favorite kind of missiles. They come from everywhere. Hey there, GLaDOS. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, survey data for this planet, which I'm pretty certain I've already surveyed. Oh, hello. Autonomous mantle borer. Not a gas giant, not habitable. Interesting. Another missile blueprints package. Wow, we actually held everything here. For now. There should be one more debris fields. There we go. Alright, next we go up here. What do we have here? Cargo pods. Already done it. Oh, I forgot to check what the colony threat. 51 days until they are megaport to disrupt interruptions. That should be fine. There are some things up here to inspect. Have another drone ship and then something to the right side of the star. So much extraneous fuel here. I think this is gonna have to be the last little bit we do, because Starliner class civilian transport. Cool. Is there anything else here? Not something that I can't just take care of by leaving. Alright, so all of this is taken care of. And now we go home. First we stop by... No, we just go directly home. There's a lot. There's a lot going on here. I should destroy that and this. I think we stop by this system on the way and take out these pirates. Alright, let's go.
Friendly advice. If you see red warning beacon, or something massive floating above a blue giant, run immediately.
But warnings are where the fun happens. Okay. It's going to cost me a chunk of my supplies for that. What are AIs? Are they simple AI like in other games? A simple faction of personnel that can allocate to ships. They are Terminator-style AI that has attempted to exterminate humanity. That's what they are. Like full-on sapient. There are actual 3 different classes of AI: Gamma, Beta, and Alpha. Alpha are the fully sapient, like Terminator kind. Gamma are ostensibly mundane computer level, and Beta are somewhere in between. Alright, so there's not much here for these things to be orbiting. So we're just gonna have to check out the nearby rocks, as we have Eradicator coming in with the support. Thank you, thank you. Not kidding, just run. But you can't make me. We've been hunting. We haven't actually been hunting them. They've been chasing us, and it's worked out well for us every time so far. Why are you so slow in the nebula? This is the dummy thick nebula is what this is. Are they Terminator kill all humans level of AI, kind of AI? Most of the time, yeah. Oh gosh. Oh, get out of the interdiction range. Oh, I want this thing gone. That's not the thing I'm looking for. Looking for what I think is over here. And pursue them. I want to be careful with this, because I don't actually want to send most of my stuff through. It's going. I'm running a little low on supplies, so I don't want to be sending that out before I take the major engagement. All right, here we go. Everyone sees me. Transponder on. This nebula is making things difficult. Okay, I could work with this. I do actually have a few Marines on me for reasons. Honestly, I could purchase... No, I can't. Alright, let me grab a few extra supplies here. Launch a raid, disrupt operate, try to acquire valuables. Let's get 90-ish supplies out of this. 124 supplies. Totally worth it. Alright. Engage the station properly. It's just the station, and it's damaged. Deploy everything. Wipe it off the field, please. Alright, first off, frigates, y'all don't go first. You guys hang out over here. Okay, everyone else skirmishes. Okay, now frigates, go. Full assault, please. Please direct your full attention toward this pirate starbase, which they managed to construct out in the middle of space. Okay. It's okay, we have bombing runs for days. Speaking of which, that thing just ate all of those. Okay, its shields are down. Here comes the next wave of strike craft. Kaboom. Alright, that's half of it down. Let's bring out the other half. Reaper torpedoes. I think that a lot of those splashed into the destroyed segment of the base and therefore did not do much. Which is saddening. But easy. Okay, so now I have some extraneous goodies. Dump metals because that's just all up. Dump ore. Can you build space stations? Yes. Yes, you can. I have done so a few times already. First off, let me level up some of these guys. You're maxed. You need combat endurance. That's just an insta pick. Alright, what do you have? What do you need? Target analysis, point defense, field modulation. Okay. Honestly, I kind of want to give you system expertise. Alright, you also get helmsmanship. That's just an instant pickup most of the time. Alright. You... gunnery implants, target analysis. I guess we give you systems expertise and combat endurance. That means we also want to slap you on the other Mora. Let's see. And who's next? You level up. Let's go with gunnery implants. This is a tough one. Uh-oh. Damage control isn't the worst. I think we go missile specialization here. Or another systems expertise. Okay. Alright. Nice. Well, let's get out of here. Let's head on home. Head back to Greenland. All these little pirates being very angry about what happened to their base. That was awesome. I tend to agree. It's one of the things that makes this game good. Get out of the nebula. Because we still have all of these ships in tow. Okay, we have bounties all over the place. What are you? Oh my god, that's 3 conquest battleships. Alright. Kind of a lot going on. Let's start offering bounties. Do we have... We still have... No... Okay. Alright, first off. Storage. Dump everything in. All of our goodies. I don't know that we can put that somewhere. We have cold here, right? We do. We can just fit that in. Okay. So our stockpiles toss you here. I'll hang on to the transplutonics for now. Everything else can go into the main. Okay. Hang on to the Marines. We're good on fuel supplies, however. Just give me 800 of these, please, and thank you. Hello there, Horizon. Welcome in. Okay. Make some good trading runs, but we're quite good on the money throughout this. What's the purpose of this game? Explosions. Many explosions. Alright, so first, let's grab you. Well, sort all of this. Let's grab you. Colony info. We can install item here. It can help with that. And what else do we want? I can't put the mantle boar here because it's uninhabitable world. Where else can I put the mantle boar is the question. Here or here. I think I'll put it in... Doesn't really matter. Let's put it in Iceland because it's in the same system. Make my life easier. But first... How do I want to handle these ships? Well, for one, we're going to bring this guy online. Strip. You know, let's do the phase lance setup here. Phase lance. Add in advanced optics for the range. We'll add in integrated targeting unit for the... You know, that's only 10%. Like, that's not amazing range. Need hardened subsystems. Where's my scattering? Where's my scattering lasers? Incompatible with advanced optics. I think we take out advanced optics as much as the range is nice. I want a high scatter amplifier. That's 10% damage. I don't have to worry about the range as much, as it reduces the range by... let's see, above 200 by 50%, whereas these have 600, so it's going to reduce them by 200 range, and then add in 10% range. Woo. So these will be fairly close range, which is par for the course for these. But they deal 10% more damage and deal hard flux, which is nice. We will need many vents and capacitors, and we're just gonna have to live with that. Alright, so this is kind of bursty. It's fine. There we go. Put you up here. You have another frigate to add. Okay, now, a few things. Missile ship. Very squishy. But many missiles. So large missile. Hurricane Mervs. I think we'll chuck these guys on here, because this will fire all the time. Medium missile hardpoints. Going double Sabo SRMs. And these probably Ultrapos torpedo racks. Just because they will fire at all points in time. You will have constant, fairly significantly ranged missile launches. Alright, now I need ostensibly massive point defense. So dual flag here. And Vulcans everywhere around? Vulcan and Vulcan and Vulcan and Vulcan. Reasonable short range PD with dual flag for everything else. I think here I probably want something longer range. Not gonna get much longer range then. The double machine gun, which is plus 50 range. I'm not into it. Alright, so I'll have the Merv with PD and just missiles on here. For you, we definitely want range on this. 10% range. Point defense, I think, as well is going to be good. Add some of these basics in here. Is there anything else I want? Ballistic rangefinder. I think we'll stick with this. It's already have expanded missile rack, so we won't need that. Let's bring this up to 20 events. Can I go higher than 20? I can. I will stick with this. Okay. This looks good to me. Okay. So we'll have this guy here. In terms of these guys, I do not know what I want to add here. Plasma cannon, I like. Tachyon lance, also good. You can have other... Oh, we can do the beams. Let's try beams, shall we? Phase lance and Tachyon lance. You want ECCM on the missile ship? I don't think that's a thing we have that we can throw on here right now. It's 15 up. Alright. Down to 15. ECCM package. Reduce the chance for missiles launched by the ship to be affected by electronic countermeasures and flares by 50%. Yeah, I want that. I want that and buy a lot. Probably more than I want integrated point defense AI. As much as I like that, let's slap this in here. Alright. That is worth it. In which case, is it worth having it for the missiles on here? I don't... It's probably just better to have point defense AI, because, like, that's... It's gonna be 40%. This doesn't affect missiles. Oh, hardened subsystems. What am I doing? Okay. That's gonna be good, because this is a long fight kind of ship. Okay. Alright, back to you. So you are... I like this now. You... if we were to do beams, 600... 1,000. Oh my god. Maybe we do plasma cannon. If we were to do Tachyon lance, another graviton. Phase lance, sorry. These have similar refire-ish. And from here, if I were to add in... What's the burst damage on this? Tachyon lands at 300 at 2,200, and the phase lands at... That's a fairly substantial burn. Problem is that it's none of it's hard flux. So I think we're gonna roll... God, but that's... I want this to be kind of a brawler anyways, so we'll do high scatter amplifier. Integrated targeting unit. Just to offset some of that range. Where is my hardened subsystems? Gonna need massive flux reduction here. Alright, we're not positive on flux. It's just been 850 to 940, which is still not amazing. But it's something. We don't have the rest of the weapons here. We can't do that. Alright, missiles. Locusts are good. Squalls are okay. I think I'll put the locusts on here. It's just good at keeping things intact. The rest of this, however, imagine if we managed to get point defense like burst PDs on here. Like, that's not gonna happen. Okay. Try it anyways. Alright, a little bit of PD. Mostly just damage output. That's fine. Okay, so integrated AI for range. I think we'll leave this as is. This one I want to try out differently. We will add plasma here. We'll do another close range brawler kind of deal. Range of 700. We can match that here. We have anti-shield. Plasma is just overall. Kind of want to try another beamer, but on a champion, I don't know if that's a... We can try a variant beamer. But for hypervelocity driver here, Wait, that's range of 700. No. We'll do heavy autocannon. Where's my other? Here we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Hammer barrage. Hammer seems amazing in this instance. Okay. Alright. Hardened subsystems. Longer range. Reinforced bulkheads on this one. Heavy armor as well. Heavy armor wouldn't be bad. But I think we max our vents here because we are way overdone on the energy. This sucker is not... This sucker's not gonna work. I think we just leave it at that. And that's just how that's going to be. Too many weapons. Too many weapons. We'll try them out. Okay, have a good one, Eradicator. Good luck out there. I think I'm gonna just leave this one at home. I will have it available in case I want it. Alright, you can be stored here. You guys on Mothball. Excellent. First off, do I have crew here? I shouldn't have crew here. I don't have crew here. Good. Alright, let's double check you guys. So a couple things. I want to check out you. Run simulation on you, just to see how you work against a similar vessel. Is Tempest not here? I'm not seeing Tempest in this list. Alright, well, not testing a Tempest against another Tempest. I guess we'll do Mule. It's a fairly common target for it to encounter. You have no combat readiness. Okay. Just drag that up real quick. It's a fairly common target. Alright. Let's see what you got going on here. So this is the double phase lance. Oh, look at the hard flux it throws on that guy. It overloaded itself, which is not ideal. We may have to put a person on it so it doesn't overload itself. Because, otherwise, it may present. Yeah, it over. Oh my god, it didn't overload. Okay. So aside from the moment when it overloaded, this has been extremely successful. Alright, we'll try it out, see how it handles. Because that thing can get some in trouble. I think just having that kind of burst damage on the on it would be good to mix in with the others, because the others have the pulses, which is nice. All right, so I do want to test out this guy against another similar vessel. Throw it against a whatever you are. Okay, so this has got this pretty much the same build, just on a bigger ship. Okay. Phase is... The lances are... I mean, they're doing things. It got outfluxed by the dominant. It's not surprising. But it is going to have to pull back, as it will not win that flux war. Which makes me sad. Okay. So it's just gonna pretty much sit here and get beat on for the foreseeable future. Uh-oh. Yeah, this thing managed to vent. This guy has not. And This is definitely some piloting issues. Okay. Alright, so we got a good hit while the Dominator's ability was active. We've done about an even exchange of damage, which isn't what I'm hoping for, you know? Honestly, the lances, when they hit, they do very well. Like, it's good. Look at that kind of damage. We got through the shields once. That's, oh, it does a lot. But getting to that point is definitely a problem. I think the high flux cost of the weapons is really throwing off the AI here, because it doesn't know how to handle it. It really doesn't know when to commit, when not to commit. Like, at all. But man, the loadout is just kind of carrying it, I think, is what's happening here. Like, the weapons are so powerful and it's sufficiently tanky that it doesn't really matter. It just goes. And it wins anyways. It really doesn't help that it's firing its weapons out of measure. This is where I think we end it. Because we're just going to fire everything and slice it in two. It survived? Okay. Like, look at that. It just was out of measure for that fight, for that shot. And because the flux cost of the weapons is so high, it's just not in a good spot. We've been backing away the entire time, by the way. Like, we've gone across the entire map and we're out of space to back away now. That's just kind of what's going on. So we're going to get pushed here, and we might just die because our creature won't know to go left or right. It's just going to keep trying to back away, and bad things are going to happen. If this thing burns again, it will die, but it doesn't really have to burn anymore because it can't back away anymore. Just using the point defense as an offensive weapon. Why are you like this? Of course, now it can't fire its weapons because flux is too high. It really doesn't know how to handle high flux, like, at all. Not with weapons with this size. It's sitting in range, just poking away at point defense, rather than actually firing its weapons, because it doesn't know how to deal with flux. Look at that. It's missing with the point defense. Oh, jeez. This is what I have to look forward to. I think this loadout is too complicated for this vessel to use meaningfully, so I think we gotta change it on that grounds alone. Even sitting within weapons range of an overloaded enemy, it can't figure out how to fire its weapons. Which is a bad situation to be in. Okay. This is painful. Okay, I'm just gonna end it. We've learned. This is not amazing. That's what we've learned. I do want to test this one out. See how this goes in the same situation. Let's go. Here we have something a bit more brawly, complete with the hammer. Like something more properly brawly. Oh, jeez. The Dominator is a bit strong, but I'm hoping we can punch up for it. Like, we're definitely fighting its battle, which is not an ideal situation. But hopefully we're good enough to come out on top anyways. Plasma cannon, it's a good unit. It's a very good unit. Burst PD is so good. Is this thing gonna burn? It might burn. Plasma cannon, so strong. Alright, we got a hit through its shield. We're gonna back away and do it again. Here we go again. Alright, so we are not winning these exchanges, but it's very close. Oh, it's coming. This is not an ideal time for it to approach us, you know, from my perspective. Okay. Well, that's a good hit. A very good hit. We are officially in the lead now. Once the Dominator has expended its rockets, and we're not burning PD anymore, it looks like it can't really pressure us as nearly as well as we can pressure it with just our plasma and auto cannons. The difference is that the Dominator is particularly tanky and very good at just being a brick. It's kind of its whole gimmick. So that's something. We're definitely fluxing it faster than it's fluxing us. And the plasma, it actually does damage to hull, unlike these autocannons that it's doing to us. Or to armor. Obviously, these autocannons, they do more damage to shields than anything else. Though I think those are thumpers that do extra damage to armor. And less damage to shields. Good lord. So this is definitely not in favor of us sitting at explicitly this range. We need to get slightly closer so we can engage the plasma. That would be good. That would be very good. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. There's the damage. See, look, once we actually get in range, I think this is the problem of us not having an aggressive commander on this vessel. If we have an aggressive unit on this guy, this would look different. I think. Oh, it has more rockets. Okay. It just wasn't firing them. Understandable. Okay, so this one actually feels like we're going to win this exchange, which I think this guy is pretty okay. So we'll keep this one. The laser, the lance one needs to be redone. The AI cannot handle it at all. Like, this is not ideal, but it's workable. I can live with this. Like, we've lasted this long against a Dominator, and we're actually beating the Dominator. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. It's not amazing, it's fine. Okay. This guy I want to... So this one really doesn't work without other vessels around it. I'm going to try anyways to see what happens. Going to try it versus... How about an eagle just to see how long it lasts? It should not last long. Oh, you see ours down here. Bring you up. Run the simulation. Deploy. Let's see how this goes. As this guy is not meant for burst damage, not meant for 1v1s. It's meant to hide behind another... Meant to hide behind another guy. And then deal support damage across. There is a chance that we live this. Not much of a chance. Well, all of those hit the eagle and did not care. Alright, so we've hard fluxed the eagle pretty hard. Oh, that's a huge hit. We've shut down every one of its weapons. Now, if only we could fire our own weapons right now. That would be amazing. You know, that's an option too. Its weapons, hostile weapons are coming online. Can do it. If it launches the torpedoes at some point, preferably alongside the sabos. The eagle is faster than us, but we do outrange it substantially. Alright, torpedoes at any point. Sabos out. Oh, that doesn't cost you flux, really. There you go. There are the torpedoes. That'll hard flux it a lot. Good chunky damage. I'm just happy we've gotten this far. That's huge EMP. That should reduce the damage output from the enemy here fairly substantially. Ooh, Sabo rounds coming out with torpedo follow-up. There it is. All right. Now, please sense blood and fire everything. There we go. Oh. Okay. I'm impressed. I think this is good. I think this is a very good loadout here. I'm okay with this. Alright, so this is good. This is good. This is a disaster. I think between the high burst of the flux and the range differential, this is just not acceptable. So we need to change this. I could try doing a standard laser loadout. Means we'll take this off. Hello there, Octavio. Welcome in. So what do I want to put on this guy is the question, not Tachyon Lance. I could go with the high intensity laser. And have, I guess it would be ion beams here. The same kind of... I don't have a second ion beam. Well, that's awkward. Okay, not going with that then. Auto pulse for 700 range. Ion pulsar. Be a bit brawlery. Get some EMP in there along with just basic damage. Let's try this. And for this guy... Ooh. I don't like any of these missiles here for this. Maybe we... Do we remove the missile here? It's like that's a lot for not much. Integrated targeting unit will be good. We're still negative on the flux. Basic PD. Tactical laser. This is already no hard flux. Two tactical lasers, whatever that's worth. The high intensity laser. And the hypervelocity driver. So this covers every base. We have anti-shields, we have anti-armor, and we have beam. Just generic beam. This one, I'm definitely going to want to put flux coil adjunct, or flux distributor. And then probably some capacitors to go with it. Because we're going to have trouble upkeeping all of this. Okay, so let's try this guy here. Run simulation against that very same Dominator. That Dominator is basically going to be the antithesis of us. So this is not going to be a good engagement for us. But I want to see it anyways. No pilot's going to stick at the longest range gun, which is... They're all the same. Like, they're actually all the same. All at 1,000, so that's not going to be a significant issue here. The problem is that this thing can outpace us in terms of raw speed, case and point, and once it gets close, we're in trouble. Because we don't have the burst damage to really... We don't have the damage output or DPS at all to prevent it from bullying. Or to, you know, deter it from bullying. This is the kind of guy that sits back and just beams things, which I don't really need in the fleet, but I'll keep it. It's something. The only saving grace here is that, well, there isn't really one, but once we get its flux high, which it is high right now, then we can keep the pressure up real hard. Is it hard enough? I don't think so. Alrighty, have a good night, Crag. Good luck out there. God, that high intensity laser. That does some work. Oh god, it's venting. That's not what we want to see. It's just backing away, and we can't keep up with it. Well, this is bad. We're already at max flux, and it is coming in hot. Okay. The AI is handling this beautifully, though. Like, this makes you want to just hang on to it. Like, look at that. It just does things. Cleanly, optimally, or at least efficiently. It's sharing armor appropriately, and now it can just drop its shields and keep firing. There it goes. That is a huge improvement. You know what? We'll keep it. We'll keep it. This is definitely not a point hold, but it's efficient, and I can live with that. This guy is much more of a bully close range. Okay. So I like these. The problem is that none of these are like straight. None of these are brawlers. Like this one kind of sort of counts, but it's a champion. It's not really a brawlery creature, anyways. Okay. Show the same attack instead of high intense. I'm not sold. I'm really not sold. And we can try it so you can see it, but I'm really not sold. I'll need to take off a few events here. Just for science reasons. It's got the same range. 1v1 is not really how it goes, though. Yeah, but look at the rest of our fleet. Squishy does not care about positioning at all. Squishy. Like, what is it going to hide behind? A carrier? Like, that's not good. That's not the... It's not a great situation to be in, you know? Okay. Is it better to have commanders in all ships, or just as the select few? Literally, the more commanders you have, the more lieutenants you have, the better. More officers you have. Like, that's... There is no downside to having officers. The only downside is they're expensive. That is literally the only downside. I am not convinced. I am finding this argument persuasive for the Tachyon Lance. I'm finding it very persuasive that I shouldn't put it on this thing. For the same reasons why we took it off in the first place. Very persuasive. We've yet to break its armor. Okay, we might get a nope. We did seem to be we did knock out its engines with that shot, so that's keeping us alive. Okay. Too much flux buildup, can't fire the attack. Yep, and it's only gonna get worse as the battle goes on. Which is kind of why we took it off. Need more flux mounts. We are literally maxed. We have maximum everything. We even have flux distributor on this thing. It's not a problem of the thing doesn't have enough flux. It's that the AI will not use it in a way that allows it to wield the weapon. Like, it's getting lucky here because these shots are arcing over and disabling the engines, preventing this creature from charging us and getting it within its own weapons. But as you see, every time it pushes forward, it gets shot, and it cannot wield the Tachyon Lance until this guy falls out of favor. But once this thing pushes in, it's done. As a weapon, it's just not usable by the AI unless the AI gets lucky and knocks the engines out again and again and again. Which is what's happening here. It's kind of like stun locking it. But it isn't gonna... This is not a good argument for it. It's the exact same problem we was having before. It has to be uncontested entirely. Like sitting outside of range of its target, or it just fails to fire the weapon because it doesn't know how to manage its flux to a sufficient degree as to be able to fire the weapon. Like, it generates ridiculous flux. It's good. It's too much. Like, let's see, what is it? 1.33. It's crazy. Like, it's cool. If you're piloting, you just get behind and blow it up. Yeah, of course. But we're not going to be piloting, so we're not going to do that. Like, we've got flux distributor and vents, max vents. We physically cannot get more on this. Need a cautious pilot? Every one of our weapons are the exact same range. Cautious pilot would not affect it. So this is just not knowing how to handle this creature in particular. Okay, so what are we looking for here? We got brawlers, TM. I did want to inspect these. Let's see, lights. Okay, yeah. These autocannons, these need to come off. Like, entirely. Alright, so if tridents. Do I want to keep tridents on this guy? The tridents, I mean, they've been doing well. With broadsword. Ooh, flash bomber. Could go flash. I don't have enough of them. Honestly, the broadswords are very similar to the heavy fighters here. I don't need more. I would like to have more. Spark interceptor drones. And we'll stick with broadswords, I think. On here. For the tridents, we'll keep the one trident here. These, Warthog. Take off the Kopish. I think we'll put... I wouldn't mind putting the flash bombers on here. Or just another Warthog. We don't have another Warthog. These guys don't have flares. Strike bombers. Heavy fighter? Our pulse lasers. Yeah, let's add Lux heavy fighters into here. Alright. Light machine gun, light machine gun, light machine gun. Light assault gun. You're coming off. Leave the LRMs. Is there anything else that would benefit me? I don't have hardened subsystems on this guy. What am I doing? Like, half of your gimmick is... I really want to build things into this guy. Ooh. Oh boy. Lots of PD. How about we replace these with Vulcans? Give me a little bit more. Give me a little bit more play here. Okay. There we go. Alright, so this will let me add in defenses. Defenses. Reinforced bulkheads. Okay. So this should be good, because none of this really takes flux at all. It's just the shields. We don't have much in the way of flux dissipation, but we'll be fine. And this guy's got 10 ordnance points. Why do you have 10 ordnance points? Because I removed... Oh yeah, I removed those. So put a little modify in that. Okay, so we want... Oh wow, this is... The tridents are kind of expensive. Okay. Man. I like having the LRMs on these guys. It applies so much additional pressure. But guess it is what it is. The torpedo bombers are just... They're good, is what they are. They're very good. They do so much damage. It's crazy. Let's see, claw fighters. We have 3 warthogs here. Probably want to add... Honestly, I'm tempted to just replace... You know what? Let's try it for a while. Let's replace all of these with flash bomber. We'll do 1 flash bomber, because we have claws. We'll do 1 claw. And... 1... Where was it? I don't have any more warthogs. Oh no. I would like a warthog. Broadsword. Reaper torpedo launchers. So that would be crazy. Could totally do it, but Hammer class versus the Cobra bomber. I could Ziphos. That would assist with everything else, because they fit well with the claws. I could keep things... Keep things intact. But this will give me LRM capabilities. And then... I guess a few more of these for... just staying alive reasons. Okay. So this guy's more supporty than dangerous. This guy is just death. This guy is death. This is more supporty than dangerous. And we have these. I don't think I really want to change anything here. Honestly, this guy never uses the Reapers, which is understandable. This is just not interested in changing any of this. This is fine. This guy is also fine. I'm curious to see how this guy plays out. So we have some more of these here. This is what I would like to not have anymore. If I can stop bringing these and instead bring these guys, that would be amazing. We have Brawler, we have more supporty, and even more supporty. Hello there, Superworm. Welcome in. Repair ships, 320 supplies. That's kind of a lot. Okay. So we'll try that out for a while and see how that works. Alright, so we don't really need to sell things right now. You need to go to Iceland, yeah? Iceland, yeah, let's head over there. Turn to colony lists. Let's go visit Iceland. We still need to find a person to handle our goodies. Our new what's it called? Colonies. I prefer Tachyon lances over plasmas and champions. Yeah, Tachyon lances are amazing. Like it's like they are super good. Okay, you on Iceland need to go to mining and install item. Thank you. There we go. Excellent. Good orbital works here. Great. And patrol HQ. Don't have anything here. All right. Okay, so I think we should have... Yes, we could add new industry here. Stability, still a problem. If I add commerce, reduce the stability by 3, which is just bad waiting to happen. I don't want to do that until I fix the whole stability problem. Nothing else here interests me, except for Patrol HQ. Let's go ahead and do that so we can have a tight lockdown on this system. Ground defenses. Upgrade to heavy batteries. Increase stability bonus as well. Upgrade to Star Fortress. Costs 1 million. Don't particularly want to do that right now. Any other upgrades? How much does this cost? 300k. Let's check on you guys. Yeah, you guys need upgrades. Alright. Upgrade you. That's kind of important. Upgrade one of you as well. There we go. Patrol HQ's online. You love to see it. Alright, I think if I recall correctly, there was something intending to attack me. Oh yeah, 7 days until Athletic Church decides to stop by and say hello. You need to be exterminated at some point. Have to deal with that. Okay. So we should have some decent creatures here to play with. Okay. Patrol HQs also add +1 stability? Yes. Alright, 7 days until the... 3 days until the hostiles arrive. Locus SRM, Scary Blueprint. Oh, I just gotta return here and talk to him. Maybe Burst Laser. I have 2 people telling me about what the Locus SRM is. Alright. I can work with this. Let's go visit this guy. Where are you at? I want to test out some of my new toys. It's not in system, but 0 days. We can, here we go. Alright, so they are in system, but not through this jump point. Alright. Where are you is the question. Pirates, pirates, pirates. Going to have to go deal with that. I guess they came through here, probably? Hello. Ooh. That's reasonable as well. Okay, I think we're gonna go handle that. What are you? Pirate. Found pirate. Okay. We're not in range of the station? Oh no. Okay. Second in command to handle it. Literally everyone goes. I want as few survivors as possible. Okay, that's a total wipe. You'll love to see it. Scuttle it all. Pick up the innards. Put them in the cargo bay. Great. So I'm guessing because the Luddic Church fleet hasn't made it to our station, that it's gotten intercepted by our, Alright, what are you? Friendly. Okay. Persian League Expedition coming because... Oh, wow. That's, interesting. Moving on. Alright, so it wasn't here, it wasn't here. The only other place it would have come out is here. It was targeting... That one's targeting Iceland. It was targeting... Yeah, this was targeting Greenland. So it's up there. It just hasn't. Okay. It's understandable. There's a Gemini over here. Those aren't. It's a mercantile convoy. Alright, alright. We'll go inspect these guys. And it just warps in right on top of the station. Yep, they failed somewhere along the line. Where? I have no idea. Alright, let's see what's going on with these pirates. Let us take control of this. As we did find one group of pirates already. Group here. Not seeing any more pirates. Alright then, let's go bounty hunting and then return home for a bit. So we can see if we can collect an apogee or something similar. Com directory, no one here. Dock sidebar, nope. Alright, just storage. Collect all this. Send you into the stockpile. Collect many more supply. Top off on fuel. Since we're going to the main sector, I can stop by Umbra and Ascania with 1,200 money makings. Okay. Could also stop by Atholf in the Persian League. But I don't think I want to risk that. Nah. Alright, and the bounty that we are seeking is... here. How far away is here? "34 days. So if I go there and come back, I will miss the Persian League. I don't want to do that. Oh, that's pain. I guess we're gonna have to let that one go. Can I deal with the Ludic Path, however? Because there is a colony threat for that. Are there any other bounties nearby? Not over here. Because the Persian League is going to arrive on 61 days. And this is 34 days away. So if I go there and come back, I won't be able to deal with it. This, however, this is not 34 days away. I can just go remove this, come back. Which also means I don't need to have this. Okay. Let's go. And we're across. Let's go. Really need another administrator. Oh. Alright, so it's probably next to this planet because there's not really any other place for it to be except the other planet. Alright, check the other planet. Oh look, lots of radar readings around the other planet. What have we got here? 2 unidentified fleets and a station. Let's do this. Okay, Dockside Bar, Shady Booth Man, Spy Side Package, no. Comms Directory, no one's here. We have reasonable fuel. We have reasonable fuel. I care for none of these other things. Unless they have an ion. No, they don't. Okay. I can get 200 Marines in a Phantom. Let's do that, so I can start doing raids, like, reliably. I don't need supplies. This place is fairly well kitted. Alright, let's do Iceland. Can I do customs? Customs production, I can. Let's go to... That's fine. And do 1 Phantom. That should be 200 Marines worth, I believe it is. Confirm. Alright. Nothing much here. Ship equipment, food, supplies. Ugh. Let's just grab what we can. Got some high-tier autocannons. Not bad. Like, really not bad from what I was expecting. Alright, next up, military options. and slaughter them. It's a little sloppy of me to be, wow, we can fit everything, even one of the ventures. I need to remove the... Okay, I think this means that we're about ready to phase out the ventures here. Okay. You guys go over here. Everyone else should just kind of mosey on forward without significant haste. What we're looking for is to skirmish carefully, because that station will pick us apart eventually, as long as we... So we don't want to be left in its firing range for too long. So this is what the wolf pack is for. Wolf pack dives in, picks off creatures while it can. I don't have a heavy point defense battleship or something that will keep us keep our lines held. So we're living on skirmish here, but the station doesn't move much, so we should be fine on that regard. Yes, bully. Okay. Tempest brutalizing this creature. Alright, next frigate Wolf's Pack. I need you to engage this guy. I am concerned that this is safety overrides, but it'll be fine. Alright, bring in those lasers to overload its shields, please. One burst while everyone else keeps up the pressure. You can do it. Fire once. Fire any amount of times. You tried. Lasers are working well. They want to have the Eradicator occupy the station? Nah. I don't need to have one ship occupy the station when I could have almost any of my ships here capable of occupying the station. The Moras, very defensive, even just on their armor. They can activate their abilities to not take damage. Most of my other cruisers, the Champions, are capable of phasing forward and back. Alright, another one eliminated. You guys engage the Lashers. One at a time. Once we have the defenders properly taken care of, which is happening, we should just be able to surround and explode. As is, we're bullying the station out. The defenders have been broken to the point where everyone's just getting in range and breaking it all down. Yeah, alright, this is clean. Nice. Ship recovery. Nope. Alright. Lots of extra fuel. Ooh, hello. We have someone ready to level up. Okay, you. Target analysis. Yes, please. Everyone else is good to go. I think we take our pilots, our lieutenants off of the Ventures and put them on the big guys up here. Okay, alternatively we put them on the Tempests. I don't think you need a lieutenant. Mule? I think I'd rather have you on one of the Tempests than on the Mule. Systems expertise, though. Actually, you are good on this other Mora. Yeah, you go onto the Tempest. There we go. That's better. Okay. Clean up our mess. And get out of this area. There's nothing here left for us to do. I could go over to the Persian League here. Go check out, see if they have anything interesting for us before we have to come back and deal with their fleet. 48 days. This is 11 days, and then similar on the way back. Love that you have a Paragon tanking for the entire engagement. Yeah, no. The Paragon is like point defense. It's just a giant point defense battleship. This entire thing is point defense. Except, when I say point defense, I mean its targets for the point defense are frigates and sometimes destroyers. Alright, so now we have a proper troop transport sitting, waiting for us at Greenland whenever we get there. We can do big raids now. Well, medium-sized raids. The disco battleship, seriously. Just like as a role, it performs its role exquisitely well. Person League 5, military, here is where we want to go. The Paragon is for PDs, not a sentence you expected to hear. I mean, it does what PD does. Like all the missiles, they give all those frigates that just keep trying to hang around it, and that just doesn't happen. A dock sidebar, paper book, Hurricane Merv launcher blueprint. Go ahead, grab this guy. Comms directory, officer for hire. What can you do? Aggressive ballistics mastery. No, thank you. It's such a good anchor. It is unmatched. Makes me happy. Alright, get out of my inventory. Okay. Pick up another Tempest, I suppose. Replace the Wolf altogether. Let's do that. Replace the Wolf altogether. Nothing else here I'm interested in, though. Furies, I really don't mind Furies. They're pretty good. They're just not amazing. Onslaught's a better anchor. I don't know. Like, Onslaught's good, but not really afraid of an Onslaught. Like, Onslaught is scary from one direction. You can't... There's no good direction to attack... to realistically attack the Paragon. Paragon is just bad all over. Like, you see a Paragon, you just don't want to be near it. An Onslaught, you could do things. You can work around it. Alright, let's see if there's anything in this system I can play around with. Not really. System is stable. Nice. Alright, so we'll go inspect you. Allow the scan. I don't mind. Anchors aren't scary, they're just really durable. I don't know about that. If something is durable and it doesn't do anything other than get shot at, like, that's not super intriguing. Like, what are they gonna do? Just charge at it and blow your stuff up anyways because you can't push it away? Okay, so here, this is our mining world. Can add way station would be good for accessibility. Don't need fuel production here. There isn't really much else here that I want, is there? I mean, I guess I could do light industry. Wouldn't be the worst thing. But I don't particularly need much more. Okay, so this needs 4 organics. How many organics is Greenland outputting? It's profitably exporting 7 units. Okay. So we have... Wait a minute. So we have 7 units here, and we need 6 units for our light industry, is it? Yeah, so we can't supply another one of these. We're exporting 1 unit is what it's doing. Okay. I think that's what it means. I think that's what it means. So it's exporting 1 unit because it's producing 6 units. If we go to mining, it's producing 6 units of organics. It gets +1 because I've got it's got +1 because I've got the administrator button. It's exporting 7 units? That doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try adding light industry over here. On this guy then. Because we've got mining operational. This guy, fuel production. We also want refining here. That won't happen just yet. Almost, but not yet. We good on stability? Yeah. Alright, I think with the upgrades here, we're much more stable. Just the patrol HQ alone. I think we can add commerce in here. Oof. It's gonna give us more money. Alright. Add commerce here. That'll be our 4th industry. This guy, however... Light industry, light industry. Okay. Alright, so we are broke once again. Big shock. Let's see, we have any administrators? No one I can hire. Nope. Anything here that interests me? Not particularly. Nope. Alright. back home we go, I believe, so that we can deal with this colony threat. 31 days, but only 11 days. So we can go stop by here real quick. Maybe even, I don't stop. You know, let's go over here. So we have some time. What does tech mining build need to do? Tech mining allows you to more efficiently comb the ruins on a planet for old technology and such from a bygone era. It's toppest tier for finding blueprints and similar goodies. All those really good high tier loot. It's a limited time experience because it's only a matter of time before you fully comb all the ruins, but nevertheless. Alright. Alright. Got no one here. Underworld bounties. Anything that intrigues me here? Not particularly. This area seemed fairly stable. It seems to be. Alright, next. Actually, wait a minute. Buying ships. I can't afford anything right now. Hello. Fast Picket doing good work. Officer available to hire. Dockside bar. Nope. Food, need to go to the Zagon star system. Oh man, 70 days. I can do that. I can't carry that right now. I don't have the material for that. Okay. I am curious. What kind of ships do they have available to buy? Hot garbage. Well, there's a Dominator here. It's not terrible. There's also another Eradicator. Eradicator is always nice. Let's go. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Freelance administrator. Here we go. Depends what can you do. He has no special skills. Yikes. I've never done one of these before. Isn't this just as simple as... I mean, this is pitiful, but is there a reason for me not to do this? Like... Okay. Like, that should just happen. There's another Mora. Oh my god, 5D mods. Alright. Okay, so you need to be assigned here, which hurts, but yeah, alright. So this is not ideal, but it is what it is. Okay, supplies production. There we go. Sweet. At least we got one administrator that'll help our stability out. Comms directory, dock sidebar. Nope. I'm just window shopping, I promise. Alright. How long until 10 days? 15 days. Great. I went shopping a little too long. Hopefully we can hold off on the station. Let's go fast, fast, fast. Have to try to ride some storms, probably. Try to avoid touching these. Hey, Araxis has grown. Alright, so you... I don't have the money. I do actually have some money for that. This guy needed refining. He desperately needed refining. So we'll pop this up here. Okay. Yeah. Let me see, for here I want to go to Iceland, which is going to be the inner system jump point. Alright, we slow down here, and zoom. There we go. They have just arrived in the system. Hopefully we delay that for a time. Hello. How you doing? They appear to be locked in combat with some friends. Alright, how'd you miss that? There we go. Alright. Let's bully it, shall we? Okay. Deploy all. We don't get all. However, we do get most. That should be enough to split our force here. Let's put our Moras here. Champions here. Squishies here. Another brutes here. We'll move them around the side later. You specifically go here. You're going to be met with friends soon. I'll have you also join in with the champions. Actually, champion. You guys go over here. Champion, Hammerhead. I've made a mistake. This is open. Why? Ah, because these guys are supposed to be there. I'm having them capture this for the moment. Drift into range. There we go. Alright. I'm not going to get more points. Okay. Understandable. Alright, you guys let that fall then. Where's the rest of their fleet? Ah, it's over there. Okay then. Looks like we're gonna have to reposition somewhat. Let's start that repositioning process. You guys go here. You guys go here. Squishies, stay where you are. This... hold here. So we should get pushed here into the squishies while these guys get pushed back. The Moras will pull up, and the champions as well. The champions should hold this line. Ooh. Dominators. We're going to get pincered here. With the champions arriving, we should be able to hold this line pretty well. The Dominators are likely going to push us back here, which, not ideal. Let's see if we have the Strike Craft gonna hold out on this. God, once the Remnant vessels get in close, they just go crazy, like completely unleashed. Yeah, this Hammerhead is not going to be long for this world. Once this guy engages here, it's going to get bad for them. Alright, we are getting pushed back here a little bit. By a little bit, I mean a lot. Once I remove their frigates, everything else should open. The problem I'm seeing here is our Moors are going to get kind of locked here. This is an interesting strat that I haven't seen before. Alright, let's bring the Moors over here. Remove this guy. I want one champion over here, please. He's having a hard time dealing with this big boy, which the fact that this champion is not engaging the Dominator right now is bad. Alright, this Moor needs to come back, like just entirely. There we go. Hold the line here, please. I very much so need something to remove. We lost someone. We didn't lose someone. Although I may need to retreat one of our Moras here. Oh, took that guy out. Well, overfluxed him. Okay, we're picking them away. One by one they are falling out of position and we are not. This is letting us break them piece by piece. They will run out of ships here to sacrifice sooner or later. My concern is that we're getting very close in here. We're running out of room to maneuver. This Hammerhead, bad spot and doesn't have anywhere to go. Our fighters are staying high. Oh, man. I think I need to have... I think I may need to order the Moras to engage. Or even better yet, I think I need to order you to engage this. Like, specifically engage that. We're getting outfluxed here. This is why we need fewer of these champions and more proper bully ships. Oh yeah, this is... Yeah, I saw that one coming. Hammerhead had a rough time. There was nowhere for it to go. Okay, deploy second Tempest. Tempests. I need to find Tempests. Where's the other one? It's in here somewhere. Oh dear. You engage this. There you are. You engage this. Just the missile cruiser here combined with anything else should see some death here. However, it's looking like there's enemies. Oh god. I'm gonna need you to pull back now. 2v1 is not something you can handle. Alright, looks like we're repelling this guy. Good. I should have had you pull way further back. Please engage this before it finishes us off. Alright, you retreat. Fall back entirely. Need the Moors to stay online. For a second I thought that thing was charging, which would have been not ideal. Alright. Okay, let's bring out the rest of the wolf pack. Alright, you guys go to here, cancel this assignment. As much as I want it dead, we don't have a position to do that right now. Alrighty, another enemy target removed. These missiles are having a time. Chase it down. There we go. Another one gone. Okay, Wolfpack is going to come in clutch here. We should be able to swarm this down. It's already having a very bad time. Having to deal with a lot of pressure. Okay. We lost the mule. That's not what I wanted to have happen. You stay there. Unassign this. Wolfpack should be coming in here to break everything else. Another one down. Break this. Oh, huh. Their Tempest ran out of CR, combat readiness, so it's just dead. Our fighters are still going strong, so we should be removing it entirely in a moment. Alright, this should be full assault levels. Finish them off. Pull the fast attack cruiser back. Yeah. It's dead, isn't it? Yeah, okay. That was a mistake on my part. I let it off the leash. It's a little bit... It got a little too... I trusted it a little bit too much. And I didn't notice that. That's my bad. I like how the wolf pack just flies around and finishes everything off. Anything out of position, it's gone. Please fire your weapons once. Thank you. Only one target remaining. It's having a real bad day, actually. Like, it's surrounded by mortar launchers. All of these little strike craft there, they launch mortars is what's happening. So they're breaking, they actually break capital ships. So, oh my lord, look at all of that. The strike craft just arrived to say hello. Okay. I don't need to chase them. I don't want another champion. I wouldn't mind a Dominator. Just gonna leave it be. Okay. Oh wow, I got 16k received for that because there's a bounty on the everything Persian League right now from the hegemony. Alright, we'll head over to Greenland. Sweet. Alright, so we should have everything cleaned up here on the colony side, aside from needing one more administrator. Alright, I got some more marines. Repair ships. 400 supplies. We took a lot of damage. Nothing critical, but a lot of damage. Okay, so we're up to 100 marines. Now, what I need to do is come over here, storage, take you out. Let's unmothball you. I didn't actually get you fitted out, did I? I did not.
We could pack our bags tomorrow, leave all of us.
I have one pulse laser. That's not what I wanted to see. I could do ion pulsar. Do another phase lance. Let's try an ion pulsar setting here. It's gonna need max events for this guy. 500 range. We need these guys. They always need hardened subsystems. I'm a big fan of hardened subsystems on everything, but these guys kind of really need it. What else? And how about integrated targeting units? This should shut down a lot of things. This is going to be like the runner that chases after things and blows them up. Alright, so this guy, efficiency overhaul, plus, what are you? Huh. Phase field, yeah, alright. Advanced ground support, up to 200 marines, gives her effective strength bonus. How fast are you? 11, great, love to see it. Let's do logistics. I wouldn't mind high resolution scanners here. What's the cargo hold on this? Not great. Fuel tanks. Solid meh. Additional berthing. Additional berthing wouldn't be bad, but I think I want high resolution sensors. We've got carriers, we don't really need more. Why not both? Because I'm only allowed 2 of these. Okay. What if I build in high resolution sensors? What's the highest cost one here? Additional berthing for 10. Augmented drive field though. If I build in augmented drive field, and then I build in so many things to build in. I don't really need additional berthing, like it's just overkill. Not that everything isn't overkill, isn't the reason why we're doing it. I think I want high resolution sensors here. It's just good to have. Okay. Okay, this is fine. And another Tempest, good to go. Let's just store this wolf. Okay. I wouldn't mind swapping this out for another carrier, but we're good to go. If I found another heron, probably swap this out. I really could use beefier front lines here. Like these, they're just not great front line is my concern. The ventures are also not amazing front line. They go down kind of easy. But we're nice and solid here. But I wouldn't give for more officers. Okay, you need target analysis. Yes. Gonna level up here. Oh boy. Impact mitigation. Impact mitigation. Alternatively, I could have taken missile specialization, but impact mitigation. Alright. No freelance administrators. Okay. Alright, let's do some money runs, because we could use it. Go to Umber for the pirates. It's about as good as we're gonna get. 1,200 for here. Pick up some more supplies. Repair ships for 59 supplies. Okay, so we've got Umber of the Pirates in Escania. Measura. Looks like they could use some love. They can. That is a $2 markup. Excellent. We could use a 50% markup. Oh, hello. Umbra and Escania needs drugs, and Nortia in Escania needs domestic goods. We can fill up on 4K of you. One for each world. One for the Letic Church, one for the Independents. We're all heading over to Escania. Okay. Could top off on food, I suppose. But I think what we're going to do instead is grab you and do a little bit more. Let's see, you also need... Oh, where'd you? There we go. That's something. That's about as good as I'm going to get. Alright. Okay. This is fine. So we're heading over to Escania. Pirates first. Not enough crew. I didn't check that at all. Oh yeah, that's close. Cutting it real close. Here we go. Alright, over to Escania we go. Huh. The church is taking things over. Alright, Umbra first. Have a good night, Brady. Good luck out there. Excellent. More bounties? That is a lot of stuff. Love to see it. See, 23 days. That's a legion. And not much else. We're gonna have to turn our transponder on for this one. Just thought, can I save? That would be wise. That would be very wise. It's Iron Man anyways, so like... It won't... If we die, we die. But saving would be a great idea. I should have done that a while ago. A long while ago. It is so weird to me seeing friendly hegemony. This is kind of a trek. Okay. We are officially negative. We're officially in debt. Again. But, not for long. Okay, we sell these at an elevated price on the black market. Alright, we have other places in Ascania that needs these. Could have sworn there were 2 worlds in here which needed it. By the way, no idea. I forgot to check supplies to see if we could have sold supplies here. Should have done that. Definitely should have done that. Tactical bombardment of independent world. No, thank you. Okay. Let's go. Speaking of which, how much should we go into debt here? Income, 80k. Not much. We make that in a month. Look at our colonies, they're making almost 300k total. Almost 300k. Not quite, but almost. Atlas class super freighter. What happened here? Alright, you need to be sold these. You also need to be sold this. Now where can we sell these? Umbra and Ascania needs another. Alright. I'll head right back there then. Okay. You love this game? It's a good game. It's a very good game. I'm very much so looking forward to doing a pirate playthrough. Free ship? Not quite. It was far too damaged to sustain much of anything, really. It had to be scuttled. Okay, entire pirate world. Okay. Yeah, here we go. That's it. That's the stuff. Alright, so we are very, very positive now. Okay. This is probably a debris field not worth inspecting. It is not. Okay. So I think what I'm going to do here is check the market for things. Hello, pirates. You have a market and a functioning telephone. Let's see what's needed here. Supplies would be amazing. We can pick up supplies. My god, these guys are nearly 4K deficit in supplies. It's crazy. We're going to have to go to hegemony space for that. As there's just not stuff around. Okay. Not doing fuel runs. Hmm. Okay, still needs more food. Best places to buy food. Eventide in hegemony space. Looks like we need to go visit Chico Maztok for supplies and drain them of supplies just entirely. Probably anything else in that system as well, and go sell it everywhere else. Okay. Alright, let's go over to Chico Maztok. Syndria? What about Syndria? No. It is closer. It could get us a good start. It isn't enough to fulfill, but it's a good start. Okay. Ah, had the transponder off. I was wondering, it's like, that sucker's coming at me with a purpose. What's going on here? Alright. We have a freelance administrator. Depends, what could you do? Industrial planning. Love to hear it. Alright. You go here. Thank you. That should stabilize us. Sell this. Literally all of it, please. And also all of this. And also all of this. Could also do heavy armaments. How many armaments are needed? 400. I don't need all of that. Okay. I don't have the money for that. Okay. How much do I have the money for? Not much. Oh, black market. I already black marketed it. Okay, that much. Well, let's go selling. Best place to buy is also in the same system. It's not the best place to buy, but it's close. Close enough. And it'll give us what we need. Okay, so we sell this, and we sell this, and this. Okay. That's a casual million right there. Alright, so now we can go sell supplies to the Ludic Path. Or to the Hegemony. And sell supplies to the Ludic Path. Oh god, I don't even want to deal with that. No, you guys can burn. We go sell supplies to the Hegemony. And that's in Magic System. Conveniently, another good place in the Magic System to buy supplies there. So that's good. Alternatively, I could go back to the church and bring some more heavy weapons down into... No, the heavy weapons are banned in there. I don't want to deal with that. Actually, Magic System. Who owns Magic right now? It's mixed. Okay. Well, let's just go over there, go visit Nova Maxios and sell some goodies there. Check out what the status of things are. Okay. And rough. And we're rich. Yeah, trading is quite good, especially if you can do some smuggler-based stuff. It really solves problems. Customs production. Is there anything here I want? I mean, another heron would be nice. I can make eagles and dominators. Make another Mora. Got the Odyssey available to me. Don't particularly watch the Odyssey right now. I do, however, want some more warthogs. And some more claws. I think that'll be good. Confirm. Thank you. Let's go. Analyze orbital habitat. It is so far away. Are there any bounties near here worth hunting? Anything with good ships that I can take? I kind of want to do this. It's another 200k. 11 days, 49 hours. Okay. Oh, you know what I need to do while I'm here? I need to go visit Galatia for main story quest reasons. Okay. God, there's so much peace going around. Alright, comms directory. Nope. Dockside bar, Rakish man. Not going that way. Condor, that's gonna be good. 7k credits for Condor. Okay. Alright. We got a Condor. Hello. You can be sold quickly. Alright, so first off, I'm gonna try it. How much is the 430 to 800? Let's try it. And you also need 1.5k of these. I need 400 of these, so I don't actually need all of that. Alright, nice. And you needed 1500 up there? You did, alright. What was the price here again? I will literally just buy everything here. Like, just float around with the rest of this stuff and deal with it later. Does this guy need anything else up here? So this will be sold. Doesn't look like it's Not going to be handling that from here. Conscious Den needs some harvested organs, but I'm not a good supplier from here. Alright, so now we go over to Besenia, whatever that is. Anything worth buying here? It's an apogee! Not right now. Can purchase fuel. Well, okay, come on. We are currently carrying illegal goods, so we'll have to keep that in mind. Alright, trade. Alright, that's another $500,000. Easy. Okay then. What do you have here? This place is in the dumpster right now. Illegal weapons. Alright, so do we buy a Paragon here? I don't really want to spend an entire million on a Paragon. We've got an Astral. Astral would be interesting. The prices on these are so high, though. Like, man. I like missiles. I do like missiles. Missiles are a good time. And it's got 2 large missile slots. Although, to be fair, probably just going to stack it with 6 fighter bays. Like, it's got 6 fighter bays. I'm going to use all of them. There's not going to be enough room for missiles on this thing when I'm done with it. I think the most missiles I've ever put on one of these things is like an LRM. Everything else is just like just stack it with. I'm stacking the thing with missiles, not missiles, with fighters of some kind, Stratcraft. Odysseys are crazy? I don't know about that. Maximum burn of 7. Oh my god. Okay, speaking of which, we're going quite... I think I'm not going to do this. I need efficiency. No. Alright, so I want to go to Galatia. I don't remember this being a thing. Okay. A 2 megaports are done, as well as the new industries. So our colonies should be about net positive, yeah? You're not net positive. That's refining. Oh, that's not finished yet. That's why. Okay. You are good to go. This is the button I'm looking for. Give me that button. We're making a lot of money off of this guy now, that's for sure. Alright. This is so much. I would need to bump up Volatile's production by an additional 3. How would I bump up Volatile's production by that much? To increase the mining here. Better admin. Probably an AI as well might be able to do that. Combine all 3. Once we visit Galatia, I'll go inspect bounties, see if there's anything more we can do in that vicinity. Hello, Galatia. Open comms directory user, about payments. Yay! Inquire about available jobs. VIP transport, kidnapped researcher. Okay. Got a Dawn in the Brussels system. Okay, I can work with this. We'll go do these. Much as I want bounties. These are kind of important. Alright. Deliver VIP to here should be first priority. Followed by this. And to go to Madeira. And of course, thank you. And away we go. Tritachyon is hostile to the Ludic Church, the Persian League, Pirates, and the Ludic Path. That sounds like they're having a bad time. Okay. That's just a detachment with the battleship. That's all right. That's just hegemony doing hegemony things. I feel like I'm gonna need to extinguish them at some point. It's usually how that works, I suppose. I go fast. Well, not that fast. Hey, Iceland has leveled up. Hello there, Luke. Welcome in. Alright, Iceland. What other things can I put on you? Commerce, perhaps? We've got high stability. You're making 200k monies. We can increase that up significantly. It's free, it's easy. Add another industry. Build. Okay. So many things. Right on top of the world. Sweet. Alright. Done and done. Let's see. They want us to nuke a worlds. Actually, which world was it? No. And trade goods. Anything here I desire. Pick up some fuel on the cheap. Persian League being Persian League. Heron. I wouldn't mind another Heron. Potentially replace the Condor. Let's pick up a Heron. How much does it cost me to build a Heron? 152k. If I were to custom production. Ship holes. I can't build a Heron. Okay, not yet. Let's just purchase this guy. And mothball you. Can I give it something so it's usable? A longbow, oh my god. Let's mothball it. It doesn't have the things I want or close to it. Okay. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to sell. I forgot to sell this guy. So that's net positive experience. Okay. I could build the heron? Could I? Was I blind? I could. And it's cheaper. Not by much, but it's cheaper. Okay. Good to know. Fleet is over fuel capacity. What have I done? How have I done this? Ah, denied docking clearance. What are you on about? Okay. And police. How have I... Okay, whatever. Alright, so next up, I need to go to... Accepted. Ransom researcher. Here. We go visit Dawn. Let's go. Can you post a link? Oh, what are you looking to link? Oh, Jesus, that is dummy thick. That's in here. Okay. I want that. Refining at our axis is completed. We're net positive on all things. Great, you'll love to see it. Okay. So you need a way station for accessibility reasons. Build. As well as ground defenses. Build. Same thing on particulate. Ground defenses. And a way station. Okay. If everything everywhere would be good. Iceland. Ground defenses. Yes. Especially once the commerce completes. Just an image of your Odyssey. You can post it in the Discord. I do regularly check there. I read everything on the Discord, much to most people's dismay. As Lord knows, I'ma forget it if I just see it in chat. I want to redo my ships such as to make them faster. Like 16 speed is not fast. For a second I thought it was one of my fleets. No, that's Tri-Tac. It's like it's the same color. Oh god. The lightning. It's gonna ruin my supplies for whatever that's worth. Something unfriendly there. Okay. Hello there, Andrade Patrick. Coming in with the 1 month. Excuse me, why is that 1 month? What happened? Did you new account? Did something terrible happen? Did a terrible fate befall you? Get some love in chat for Patrick Andrade. Coming in and joining the incursion, gaining access to all those beautiful emotes on the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome back. Okay, there we go. not the direction I want to go, and not enough money. Independent world. Let's go visit Tritech. We haven't been there in a while. Ah, it's second. Oh my, that's a lot of capital ship in one spot. It's right in here too. Okay, big scary. You lost your teeth. What happened? Like, what happened? That's not right. Let's go try attack military. Comms directory officer. Steady field modulation. No, it's pitiful. Who? No. Alright. What have we got going here? You got hacked, you can't retrieve. Bygone email. Like, was it like a phishing email? Or it's like, that's scary, to say the least. There's so many drugs. So many drugs. Wow, Umbra needs 2,000 drugs. I kind of want to fulfill that. Alright, so here we have another heron to buy. And another heron to buy. Harbinger. I could get one. Nah, we're not going to play with those. As much as they are fun. Okay. Alright, let's go check out this bounty. I think I do have to return to... Return to Galatia, yes. And then we can hop on over to here to pick up the bounty, is it? Yeah, right over here. Alright, so Galatia first. Or we can do bounty first. Let's save. It's like losing an entire Gmail is not fun, to say the least. I'm glad you enjoy that, Luke. Okay. Saving, so much to save. Alright. Let's go do the bounty first, yeah. So, there's going to be a mild problem I'm going to encounter. Wait 1 second. Before I do this. The slowest ship is the Mora. If I refit you, it's also the Heron. Not the Condor. Also these guys. I would have to build in... Okay, I would have to build in so much. Is there a tug here I can buy? I don't have one of those yet. There is knots. Knots. Is there a tug here I can buy? Hello there, Gnarlib. Welcome in. I can get my speed up to 18 or something. No tugs anywhere. Sadness. Okay then, I guess we shall simply... 800 drugs. I want the bounty. Ah. I should go do this. The drugs are just cheaper here. And I can go to Umbra. Deal with that. Alright. Then we'll go deal with bounty. Alright. Bounty it is. Alright. Ascania, Umbra, and Ascania. Let's go. There was a tug there? I'll take your word for it. Hey there, Giga's monkey. How you doing tonight? Today? To time? And next. Away we go. This will give us a boost of cash. Not that we didn't just gain like 400k. There was a tempest? Yes, that I did see. Alright, that's another 500,000. Alright, so what I want to do is go inspect this region for the bounties. Problem I'm going to see is that there are 2 bounties here. One of them I can do. The other one's made out of death. And they are actually at the same world. So speed is key. Okay. Speed is very key. Okay. Can buy a Mora. There it is. Buy you. That should increase our speed notably. Not by much, but notably. Just immediately put... What's your max speed? 10 plus 2. Great. Love to see it. Efficiency overhaul. There you go. Alright, so now we should fly faster. Let's go. So I want to defeat that bounty. It's got a Mora, which I might be able to claim. I say that as if I can't just build them. But I want to stomp them into the ground. Alright, we're going to shut off our transponder. Hopefully we can figure out where this irradiated world is. No planets in range. Alright, so irradiated world is over here. Abandoned research station, debris field. This is what I'm looking for. Exactly one planet in here. Okay. If I can get one of these to chase me, but not the other, I should be happy. That is a very hostile world. I'm a little close. The world is right here. Which means that, yet, at least one of them has found me. Which one are you? Both of them. This is what we call bad. I wouldn't be interesting if they actually attacked each other, because they are not the same faction. Wow, these guys are, which one is it? This is the one that kills us. Look at that! That's crazy is what that is. This is the one we want to engage over there. Okay. It's a chunky fleet. Oh yeah, it is. That's a late game I've had for colonies for a while and have built my perfect fleet kind of fleet composition. Alright, so this guy on the other hand. This guy's got 3 missile cruisers, a Mora, and a couple other... It does have a plethora of frigates that's going to be annoying to cut through. Everything else is mid. Alright. Honestly, do I even want to deploy the Condor? Might be the Hammerhead I don't no, we'll not deploy the Mule. We'll keep our hit squad. Okay. Alright, hit squad. Where's your third? Here you are. Your job, collect this. We have our squishies hang out here. And we have bruisers on this side. Bruisers on this side. Moras in the middle. Straight in front of the squishies. Let's go. Okay. This is the line we will hold. Let's see what we get. Glad to see the run is going well. Yeah, me too. So we're playing Iron Man, so we've had a fair few setbacks related to that. It's been painful. Phase ship is annoying. Alright, we've claimed this. I don't think we get any more reinforcements. No, we're already at the max of 180. Here comes the hostile force. Fighters out. Bombers out. Everyone's collapsing upon them. Honestly, I've half a mind to let the frigates skirmish, and you guys move up here. You guys move here, and you two move here. We rotate around. Did the frigates kill something? Already? Things are dying. Oh, no, it's the strike craft. The strike craft over here just doing bombing runs. Okay, yeah, their Falcon that came in front just didn't make it. It's understandable. This guy's about to suffer a similar fate, although it isn't in immediate danger. I say, as though he is definitely in immediate danger, just not from the strike craft specifically. The frigates over here are doing well. Okay, I think I need to let these guys off the leash. Oh, the Reaper. Alright, your job is to now get out. Please intercept and engage. I realize you don't have AI that tells you to save your friends, but that would be much appreciated. Alright, you guys need to be let off your leash. That's not true. You guys need to move your leash right over here. Phase ship. That's gonna be bad. Alright, let's bring the Moras to this location. Alright, let's drag you guys over here. I want the kill squad to happen. Actually, you know, honestly, they're not doing the kill squad thing, but they are distracting, which is often enough. Okay, and I can bring in the other one of these. You go assist with the distraction process, and you come over here. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. You guys engage this. No more distraction. We're having a hard enough time running them down. Many missiles. In fact, running low on command points. But it's fine. We should... Yeah. The Tempest just casually launching a torpedo into the back of this thing. Alright, this is what we call about time for weapons free. This one Tempest bullying this creature real hard. Oh, it's out of combat readiness is what happened. Okay. I think it's time for full assault. I don't see anyone immediately out of position except for this guy. But this is the creature we wish to eliminate and capture. Time to re-earn your 2-year badge. Hey, you know, we'll be here. If I could give you the 2-year badge, I would. That is not in my ability, but I would absolutely just do that because that just sucks. Like I've never experienced that. I've seen a lot of people who do because, you know, I used to work IT. I've seen that kind of thing happen all the time. All right, we did it. Do I want to pursue them? Which one is the bounty? This one. Okay. Let them go. We didn't get to the Mora. Sadness. Got a lot of goodies, though. Alright. We found another griffin. Do I want another griffin? I will... Not with 4D mods. Not with 4D mods, no. I don't want that griffin in particular. I'm going to survey this because it's here, and it's part of the core world, so no. No, we're not going to do that. Alright, let's get out of here. And I'm out. Hello. What are you? If I ping here, I find a fleet chasing me. Oh! Get away. Alright. It's probably about the same. Alright, there we go. Okay, so we have more goodies completing over here. Good, good. Love to see it. Hello there, Robert. How are you doing today? Okay, so that was excellent. Nudge, you awaken. Oh, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, so I'm not going to deal with that bounty. This one, I don't care about. I believe we need to go Or was this something else? Return to Galatia, yes. Let us do that. Transponder on. And next. You're sad. Windows Update corrupted 40 some of your clips. You corrupted your clips? Like what? How so? Personal bounty. Off in the Oblivion. You worked 5 days, 65 hours. Slept 2 p.m. yesterday now. My lord. You find we're dominating the stars. Yeah. I've half a mind to start straight up galactic conquest. I did the thing where I traded to a point where there's really not much left for me to do because I kind of put myself out of a job. This man seriously wants me to go to the edge of everything for this. Okay. We still need to go deal with this guy up here, which is important. It's just real bad up there. It's real bad up there. We've got more supplies. We're making monies. We got 4 colonies. Some of them are making us ridiculous money right now. Do we want to upgrade anything else? Way station, megaport, farming, battle station. Star Fortress would be a nice upgrade. Heavy batteries. Get additional stability out of this. How much money do we have? We have 1.5 million. Wait a minute. Max Industries. I need this. No. I need this to be a military base. Because military base gives me... What does it give me more? Is it just 1 stability? Alright, what does military base give me that Patrol HQ doesn't? Because I could put commerce here for more money, but military base. Does it actually give me better ships is the thing. Yeah, I don't want this here because this will ruin the orbital works because orbital ships is based on stability of the... Okay, so no commerce here. Okay. So we do actually want military base here. Okay. This is what we need in our life. Glad I caught that. You are good. You are good. Okay. Nice. All right. That is satisfying. Next, we head over to saving. We head over to saving. Saving is a good time. We need to do that more often. Okay. I'm just excited for Pirate Run. I think what we do here is, after completing the main story quest, we conquer the inner systems, starting with the church, because it's closest to us, probably rotating around to the hegemony, and exterminating pirates along the way. Just like make them all go away. Okay, so that we will have to do next time. So for now, have a good night, everyone. And I'll see you guys later.